Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to this eighth game of the World Championship match where Ding Liren now has white pieces against Nepo, and today he opens the game with d4. And a warm welcome to everyone in the chat, guys. Hope you are doing well. And today is going to be a wonderful, wonderful day because we're going to see some very exciting chess with Amruta also joining in. And this stream is not only about World Championship match, but it is also about Arjun Erigaisi playing at the Sati Zuldis tournament, and that is going to be very very interesting because Arjun is going to be very Arjun is playing over there, and it's a very very exciting lineup that we have. So for now, let me just make sure that I get the game number right firstly. But the opening that has been chosen is very very interesting. And guys, do you know which opening is played? In fact, he's the opening that has been played today is one of my favorite openings, and that is, we'll see. But firstly, let me just see if you guys can hear me well and all is well. Yep, there we have it. All is fine. Yes, we'll also have our own tournament today that we will play, and so it will be fun. Okay, so d4, knight f6 was played, c4 was played, e6, knight c3, and now the opening that was played was Nimzo Indian. Welcome, Amruta.
Hi, there was no grand welcome, but that's okay, Sagar.
Hello, hello, from the bedroom all the way.
Yes, and to see whether today Ding is going to strike back or not.
And Amruta, the opening is the Nimzo Indian. So, what is the
Whoa.
move that is played here, guys?
Acha, you've asked them ulta, not the name of this thing.
Yeah. What leads to the Nimzo Indian? Yes, we have a few answers here, Amruta, that people have given.
Why do you not have a mobile stand today, Sagar? Yeah?
Not so sure. Yes, the answer is bishop b4, guys. That is absolutely correct. We have bishop b4, and that leads to the Nimzo Indian defense. Now, the Nimzo Indian is a very, very popular opening, Amruta. I think we both have played it with black,
Yeah.
and I have played a lot with white, and I have really enjoyed playing with both colors. It is one of those openings which is strategically very rich because often black gives up his bishop for the knight, and in return this double pawns happen. What has been your experience?
Yeah, I think especially for Sicilian players, Nimzo Indian is very good because it's a lot about dark squares. And in Sicilian, there are, I mean, in Khan, I had to retain, make sure that, I kind of have that dark square bishop under control. Here, in many of the variations, you have to give up the dark square bishop. That's the completely opposite thing. No, I have had a great experience in Nimzo Indian. Earlier, I used to play d4, d5, and I used to lose all the time. Since I started preparing Nimzo Indian, and even if I would forget the opening, it didn't matter because it was more about understanding the pieces, the pawn structures, and that's why I think it is easier to play.
Right. So, in the game, e3 was played. Very interesting insights there, Amruta. This is known as the Rubinstein system, e3, and again, one of my favorite weapons with white.
You play with white also and black also.
Yes.
So for
Yes.
Nimzo Indian, would you say you like more from white or from black?
I think both, and I had my favorite lines with black, and with white also. I liked a certain way of playing.
Okay.
We'll get into that. Black castled here, As mentioned, I used to prefer playing c5 here. But castles is the main move, and I think it
Right.
was your move.
Yes.
You used to play it a lot. And here, the move that I used to choose was to reinforce the knight on c3. And can anyone in the chat mention how can we reinforce the knight on c3? With which piece should we do that? Beloglavi says Karpov played against Kasparov. True, true. So Joe Spout, chess player, Nike, Dakshit, Beloglavi. So there are many moves here, as you rightly pointed out. One is knight e2, the other is bishop d2, then queen c2, and these are all playable. There's also knight f3, but that doesn't reinforce the knight. And there's bishop d3, and these are all
Right.
possible moves.
Right. And I think queen c2 is kind of a move which is more before e3, right? Which was very popular at some point.
Yeah,
E3 is
e3 and queen
safer for black.
c2 generally don't go together.
Yeah.
Either you play queen c2 here,
Hmm.
or you play e3 castles and then don't play. I mean, queen is not.
Got
So
it.
I used to play this line with knight e2 and then eventually a3 to when he takes here, I can take back with the knight.
You didn't like the double pawn, basically.
Well,
in
I was
some way.
okay, but generally black would never take, and then they would go back and they would say that my knight on e2 is not so well placed, then it would have done better on f3.
What about the f1 bishop? What will used to be your plan?
Yeah, you could. I mean, generally you take and put your knight here. This is one way. Then you put bishop here, f3. This is always a little bit of a problem, but that's how you would do.
Yeah.
But Ding has just played the move a3, and this has actually opened up a very interesting position because now
Oh.
he forces Nepo to take.
But after a3, when you're forcing, it's good, right? Because there is a pawn on a3.
Yes, it is. I mean, this is a line and it's getting more and more popular.
D5. Yeah.
And here,
C5.
Nepo comes with a new bit of preparation, and that is why, Amruta,
Yeah.
it would be very, very interesting to see on our chess base board as to if this has been played how many times. So, should we check it out?
Yes.
And we can use chessbase 17 and mega database or live database. And by the way, guys, if anyone is interested to get it, the links are in the description, so please check it out. E3, and here you will see that 84,257 games
Where did you see the total?
here
Oh.
has been played with this. And then he went castles. This is still 46,000 games. And now as you see, the main move is bishop d3, knight e2, knight f3, and bishop d2.
Yeah,
But
exactly
he
what you
plays
said.
a3, which is the fifth most popular move, and only 996 games.
Yeah, I am also surprised with this move because it is firstly not the best way in comparison to the all available ways to continue. Plus, it is such an important game. Plus, we know it somehow feels a little bit premature, or what would you say, Sagar?
It's getting more and more popular, Amruta. The
Okay.
thing is that if you see here,
Oh, Gukesh has played it with Nakamura recently.
yeah, Gukesh, then you will see
Grishchuk has played this a lot.
Caruana.
Also. But Grishchuk, look at Grishchuk.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Grishchuk seems to be the main
Does that mean Grishchuk could be working with
thing, maybe.
Ding?
Maybe, but it seems like a very fighting weapon because you are forcing your opponent to take here and you are also wasting time. So this is how with a3 you have given up sort of time to get double pawns for your opponent, and this could mean that we'll get a very fighting game today as well.
What do you think would be Ding's state of mind currently?
Well, Ding's state of mind is to, of course, try and get a fighting position so that he can strike back as quickly as possible and equalize the score. It's the trend that has been going on since game number 2, that Nepo won, then Ding drew, then it was 2-1, then he won 2-2, then he lost, then it became 3-2 in the favor of Nepo. He struck back, it was 3-3. Then he lost. Now it's 4-3. And now, Amruta, here, the main line.
Yeah, c5, d5, queen. You'll put queen on c7.
Yeah, generally c5
Knight
has
c6.
been accepted as the main move. And you rightly pointed out, we can
plan
put
is,
knight
yeah,
here,
knight.
pawn here, bishop comes out
No,
here.
no, not just that, Sagar. c5, d5, queen c7 ke baad, it all depends. Like if you're taking d takes c4.
That way.
I mean, just
maybe
the arrows,
maybe
some
that
arrows.
one, that may not happen here. It's the better move order for that is when you go castle, bishop d3, d5, knight
F3.
f3 and c5. This is where that happens, and then
a3, will it
take,
not
take,
convert? Takes,
take,
takes,
and
queen
this.
c7.
So
And then after e5, you have a choice with that bishop later, whether it goes to
yes.
g4, f5, whatever.
But with this move order, I doubt whether this will happen, because when you play with this move order, you want to put generally pressure on the c4 pawn, and this has been explained by us to our chat in game number where you remember Ding had won with playing 1c4. It was, I think, game number 4. There also he had accepted the doubled pawns in the English opening. It was this way: c4, e5, knight c3, knight f6, knight f3, knight c6, then e3, bishop d4. If you remember, this was one of the lines that they played. Remember?
Maybe I was not there in the opening. I don't remember the
No, we were doing it together. And also,
from the opening.
I'm not sure.
Ah, yes. Now afterwards you played a game h4 and things like that. g5 for black.
Yes,
Okay.
Richard Rapport had played d4, knight h5.
Little late current, but yeah, I remember. Thank you.
So,
By the way, Arshad says, sir, talk about Tal as 8th game.
yes, that plan has not really lit. I think I did it for 2 world champions, and then there were many things that came up that some of the days I couldn't commentate. Also on the today, I think a lot of our time will spend will be spent on Arjun's game. So then that way we can focus. Okay, Amruta, we will talk about Tal a bit if we get time.
Yeah.
And if we go back to the game, some moves have been played here. After, instead of c5, he went d6. And it's a very interesting flexible move, right? Because you can put your knight here and then put pressure here. And
Yeah,
so on.
means you want to put all the pawns on dark square bishop, especially you don't have that bishop.
Yeah. And then he went knight e2.
Okay.
c5 played, fixing this structure, which is very important.
Yeah.
And then he played knight g3. And so Ding is actually just playing all natural moves.
Yeah. He has 1 hour 58 minutes.
Yeah. And Amruta, one of the reasons why you put your knight this way is so that you can build a strong center with your f pawn. You don't need to put your knight on f3.
Correct.
And then now came a very, very interesting move, guys. White to play. What was the move that Ding played? Try to think. It's a slightly offbeat move that was played here.
Well, shall we also have a poll, Sagar? Today, what do they think? Who is going to win?
Yes.
Or it will be a draw. A lot of people are actually guessing the move d5. So we must check that out because it's a very natural question. Why not to go d5 here? Pinkpon asks at what time Sati Zuldis will start. At 4:30.
So
what will be the result of the game? Yeah. What is your prediction today, Sagar? Any prediction for the result?
Okay, after seeing the opening, I feel it's a very interesting choice by Ding, and I feel like this is going to be decisive game because if you play moves like Rook A2 out of the opening,
Yeah.
they are just crazy, right? Because you are your minor pieces are not developed, and you are trying to activate your rook on the second rank.
Yeah, have you seen something like this before?
For sure.
In white?
But generally, whenever I used to play Rook A2 idea, it used to always be after I would castle, and then F3 was already there, and then the rook would swing over to E2 or F3, F2, like that. But here it's too soon, and it's a very creative idea. Let's quickly see our database and see if it has ever been played before.
Or is it a novelty in this
Yeah.
position?
So-
I think it should be a novelty here.
D6, then bishop D3, C5. No, sorry.
No,
it was not
bishop D3 and knight F3.
Knight E2. Knight E2
Ah,
already
knight
is
E2.
played only in 33 games, Amruta. Bishop D3 was 252 games, and
Yeah.
Knight E2, you will see no player above 26-20 has played. So we are already in fresh territory. Knight G3, Knight C6, 16 games. And here, by the way, if you see, Maksudlu has played this once.
Okay.
And then Rook A2.
Oh, actually it has been played. Hakobian has played it with
Hakobian
Maksudlu.
versus Maksudlu. So they are following this, well, sort of semi-famous game between two good players. And now we have to see, because one game went E5, another game went Knight A5. What was Nepo's choice, Amruta? Nepo has gone for B6. Interesting. And Nepo, generally, if he's not aware of the opening, would take a lot of time. If you can see, he's just taken 10 minutes, which means he is still in his preparation, which would be very surprising, Amruta, if to Rook A2, he's still prepared.
No, but even if you're not prepared, that's the whole point. Yeah, this is a position where it is okay. You can figure out on the board. You're already in that stage. So I think in state of mind also, Nepo is having an edge, because one big difference, Sagar, if you can guess, what is the big difference?
He has the lead.
That used to be there, but Ding was striking back. But yesterday was a rest day. That broke the monotony. So I think that may be more helpful for Nepo than Ding.
Also, I think I read somewhere, maybe Aronian's interview, he said that it will be very tough for Ding to make a comeback.
Yeah, I also feel the same. So
But-
today, if he does that, then it is going to be extremely impressive.
Yeah, he plays E4, Amruta. And now, whenever you play E4, guys, what is that small change that has happened in the position? Of course, you have captured the center, but something has opened up.
The first candidate move for black, which feels like to consider, I don't know if it is good or not, but definitely must be considered, is D5. Because with the white king in the center, you want to think, can you break it open? Dark bishop, rook on A2, bishop G5. What is the question you've asked to the chat? Because
Yes, dark squared bishop has opened up, Amruta. That is correct. Bishop G5 now is possible, and generally, black is lacking that bishop, correct, in this position. So you are a bit afraid of this move.
but your king is in the center. Does it matter or not?
We have
We'll go.
no,
We'll
look
go
at this, Amruta. Look at this. He didn't care. He went bishop A6. He said, if you want to come and pin me, please pin me. So Ding came in, pinned it here. Nepo said, sorry, but Ding, now you are, if you go back, I'm going to win you this way. And even though I weakened my king a bit, your
I'm winning a
bishop is trapped. So you must take it here. And then after queen f6, black is clearly better.
Yeah.
Because pressure
C4.
here, pressure here.
Development. Look at the development. Horrible.
But what was the move that Ding Liren had prepared, guys? White to play. Yes, Clara Alonso, we will have the tournament from Kazakhstan of Arjun that we will be watching today. So that will be.
Everyone is alert in the chat. Yash, Clara, Kumar, Maverick, Utkarsh, Swayam, Adarsh, Saumik.
H4, Amruta. What a move.
Okay. Quick question. Sagar Shah.
Yeah.
Okay. Do not look at the engine. Look at
Okay.
that board.
Okay.
You are getting cut. Ada face. You're not a split personality. So first question is H takes G5.
Yeah,
What happens?
I'll take HG.
Yeah, and let's say the knight just moves. It can't go here. It can't go here anywhere. So let's just say it goes to D7.
Well, now I would play the most natural move. Let's ask our chat, because if they can find this most natural move in the position white to play.
Oops. Oh yeah.
And also, Amrita, this is a great position for us to do an arena on leeches.
After
Because-
H4, yeah?
Yes, after H4.
Yeah, that's cool. Naike, Josh, Shashwat,
Yes, Queen H5 is correct.
Aradhya, Prachura, chess player, blogs of Deva. Yes, guys. Queen H5 and the game is over. So let's do here. Maybe you can do 20 minutes, Sagar, because I think it's you cannot miss the game, right?
Yes, but okay.
Because we also have another tournament at 4:30.
So this one, Amrita, is the way in which it ends the game.
Are you
And
tired,
also,
Sagar?
why?
You feel a bit, low on energy.
No, you are also there, so I was just being a little bit calm. So
No, no, every day I'm there.
So here after F6, now you will see that this check needs to be met with King F7, and our chat is just very, very strong. G6 is just game over with a forced mate.
Yeah.
But Amruta, okay. Yeah, I was just thinking if F5, what to do.
Still G6.
Still G6, and I was thinking after knight F6, I don't have mate here, but I have a mate here. So that doesn't matter. So you can't take on G5. So maybe this is a good position to do our arena.
Yeah, how do you do the FEN and everything?
Yeah, so let me just play it here.
Because I messed up,
B6,
yeah, when you were not
E4,
here.
Bishop A6,
Bishop G5,
Bishop G5, H6, and H4. And so this is the position. And by the way, they are following a game. It is between...
Oh, Ilyasli Samani.
This is from Title Tuesday on chess.com. So it's an online game. I don't know if they are aware of it, but could be. At least Ding might have prepared it. So guys, I will put the link in the description, and then we all can play, because this position is so exciting and we all will be so much interested to play. So Amrita, we go here.
Yeah.
We make a team tournament. We do
8th round.
World
WCC
Championship
8th.
game 8.
Sakar Chess Amarnath says after H4 both players disappeared from the seats.
Nice. And
20?
25. Not yours, not mine. Okay.
Why not mine?
Well, because I wanted to give them a chance to play more, not less. So guys, I have pinned the comment here.
So guys, all of you, we can play on this position so that we can understand what's happening exactly and we can connect more with the game. Think of it as a world championship for you. So, but no cheating, guys. With all honesty and loyalty, please play.
Yes.
That is, otherwise, तुम खुद को ही फंसा रहे हो. It doesn't really matter.
So Amrita, this is where we will have our sorry.
That was cool. 25 minutes. Yes, it is going to be for 25 minutes. All those who have come, we will accept you right now on the position which is currently in Ding versus Nepo's game.
Yes. So that there we have 12 people already who have joined in.
Yeah.
Maybe more would be interested to join, so we can go here.
Oops, did you copy the fen?
Yes.
When?
From the board, Amrita, from chess base.
Did I miss that today again while
Just
talking?
you go to settings here,
Huh.
and then here is the starting position.
Yeah, but
And then
how
you
did you copy from there? Just Control C and Control
No,
V?
here home
That
and
was the
copy
main.
position.
Please accept my join request, says Mohit. I'm not able to join, says Itachi.
All of you are
Must
been
be in Team
accepted.
CBI, yes.
Lot of people who I want to play. 3 minutes mein the game starts.
3 minutes mein. Oh, all the best.
H4 Amruta, and now Nepo is thinking, right? Oh, he's played.
Oh my god, that's
He
what.
took.
Oh, 3
He
minutes.
took.
That's, we cannot miss this, Sagar.
He took. So let's update the position also, because he took.
But you have only 3 minutes. You can't.
And then he played the move G6, stopping the queen. So again, Nepo is in his preparation.
Oh my god, it's going to be hard.
Oh no.
Plus, Ning needs to play perfectly. Sagar, is there any possibility that you can make it 20 minutes so that we don't miss?
You can always follow. Don't worry.
Acha, we can follow?
Yeah.
Oh, great.
You can always follow. But I'm going to update the position, because why to play an
Yes,
outdated
100,
position?
100%. But can you do it?
Yes, I can do it. I will show you.
Come on, you're under time pressure, Sagar.
No, we still have 1 minute 55 seconds for the
You look
arena
very
to
calm.
begin.
Yeah.
So this is where the arena is, and I go to settings, and Amrita, I will go and open. Please sit here.
No, I don't know this. Please, I'll mess it up.
Guys, we have 31 people who are going to play. Come on. Quick. Let's join in. Let's have some fun. All those who are new. I'm sorry, I might have declined one person by mistake. Please do it again.
Yeah, once you put that thing.
You can accept.
Yeah. So you copied the new position, yeah? Or should I copy?
Yeah, I've copied. But you keep an eye on the game, Amrita.
Yeah.
Here. So that we can know if
any moves have happened.
any moves have happened.
So G6 and he's thinking. Right now
Why is
for
he
white,
thinking? Why is he not
GF6
planning to take?
So GF6 is one option which he has. The other suggestions which computer gives is E5. Looks very, already a lot of calculation and all. The first question is even takes में तो queen d1 के बाद looks lost. You are going to be a piece down. So E5 के बाद takes and GF6. So definitely doesn't make much sense. GF6 is going to be the move which will be played, and we are going to reach queen f6. So shall we play the game at GF6 queen f6, Sagar?
No, it's not it's not the only move.
Fine. No, the other options are E5 and F4, but they are not really.
Why not?
Oh, F4 is interesting. F4 is
Don't
interesting.
give ideas, no, to people.
Not to give ideas to people. Okay, guys, come on. Don't worry. Anybody wants to join? Yeah, Niranjan has joined. I'll accept. Sonu has joined. Shubham has joined. Deadpool has joined. Vignesh. Oh, many people have joined actually. Beast. Oops. Yeah, I think I accepted. Yes, everyone is accepted and the tournament is starting, I believe. This is the current position. What is the Nobius? What is the team name? Starting in... Yeah, guys, everyone is accepted. So, are you excited for the tournament? Maza hi aane wala hai. Sagar, is it going to start auto? Guys, one more time, just telling you, please, nobody try to even cheat. The whole point of playing the tournament is to have fun, to learn. By cheating, you're only going to cheat yourself. How to join? We have a link in the link which is pinned. You can click there and वहाँ पे you can ask to join. We will accept you. Oops. Yeah, 0 join requests. Actual tournament should have started, right? Being brilliant at chess says, hello Sagar and Amrita ma'am, how are you doing? I have sent you my games. I hope you'll take a look at it. Okay, I'll definitely tell Sagar play the tournament. Oh, game have started, Sagar. No, but I cannot see the position. The game. Come for a minute, no, so that at least I can play. Okay. Yeah, top games. Event here. Oh, I have to do join. That's why it didn't start. You play with black pieces. ठीक है मैं अपने oh game has started. I am playing with Ronaldo. क्या बात है? Ronaldo, no football, only chess. Okay. Let's go. 3 seconds. You need to make a move, Ronaldo. Yes, you played bishop e2. Really, you didn't take my piece? What was your idea? Interesting. Or were you stressed? Oh, Sagar wins or what? Why is it showing 1-0 with Ronaldo? Maybe you played late. But then can we still play the game or no? Because it shows your time is going on. Okay. How to join? Vaibhav, there is a link which is pinned. You can click there and you can actually join. You can say join over there. There will be a button. Okay, what about the next game? Will it start automatically? This is where I get lost. And I think we need... Sagar, we need you to just guide here for a minute. Manan Pandya, welcome to the backer of Indian chess. Thank you. You're the newest member. So click back to tournament. Okay. Vivek is here. So maybe I will say leave. But if he's played bishop d3. So the game is starting. I can actually make a move. Okay, knight g5. That's why I was not able to go back. Why is it showing as result 1-0 then? F4. Got it. Yeah, knight h7. Are you guys able to see the game? Wait, maybe I should do this one. For now. For now, I have this position. Queen g4 has been played. And oh my god, am I gonna get mated? Not really. Queen f6. I have 1 minute 8 seconds. Ronaldo has 53 seconds. Accept my request, Vishnu Sharma. Wait, the game is going on, so I do not know how to do that. How about taking here on e5? I don't know what the screen is showing and everything, but you can go queen g. It's my move, 53 seconds.
You lost.
No, I didn't lose. I need to make a move. Can I play queen g5 or queen g7? Shit.
What happened?
It's a blunder.
How come? Did you change the scene? Ah, it's here.
Also, we need to accept some people joined. All are accepted, arbiter says. Vivek. Thank you, Vivek.
Now what, Amda?
What?
You had some plan, no?
No, it was a blunder. You made the move finally.
Okay,
Wait.
how about now?
But I think you'll save. Whenever I mess up, you're always the savior, Sagar. Come on. All the best.
Wow. Check.
Whatever you say. Check. Do we want to go for perpetual?
Oh, we won on time.
Acha, Ronaldo. Ronaldo was slow.
Did you win the first game?
Maybe this was the first game.
You gave up. तुमने वो time पे नहीं खेला रहेगा वो.
Oh, acha. That's what I was saying. How does it start? I didn't join. We didn't join earlier. Ravi Teja, opening master, James. Got it. So how can we start this next game?
It will start on its own.
On its own. It's
Nice.
your play. It's your turn.
No, white. It's white
Yeah,
to go, yeah?
yeah, play. GF6. It's
GF6 is
F4.
better or F4?
GF6 is better.
Okay. And now
what matlab what? I didn't analyze. We have to find it on the board.
E5 takes 94. How does that look? Then he goes back.
No, Queen G4. What's the problem?
Queen G4 CD.
Queen H3, Rook E8.
Queen G7.
Not an easy position,
D5?
man. Yeah, D5, Knight E5. F4. What about Knight H5? Right now, GH5, Queen H5, Queen G7, Rook H3.
Let's try.
Oops! Hey, you just played it
Yeah, why not?
because we didn't finish our calculation.
But he took it, yeah? That's maybe bad. Maybe not, yeah.
Now you got it, no?
What?
He has a simple defense. Actually, okay, it's interesting to play, to try. Anime, you have to click on the link which is pinned so you can join. Yeah, why did he not go Rook E8 or Rook
Yeah.
E8? Anyway, we would have gone Rook H3.
But then King F8,
Rook F3.
Queen G7, Rook G3. Draw, yeah.
Nisha, are you playing? Panindra, I think you guys are accepted. Hope your games have started. He's thinking. Ankit.
Maybe take here, Rook G3, take here, spoil the structure fully. But then the king is too weak.
It requires a brave heart to sacrifice the queen.
But now the queen is gone, forced. There's no way to see.
Yeah, that's why Rook E8, Rook D8 or...
You can save it.
Huh? Oh my god! Oh my god, why didn't you play Ankit? Knight E7. Chalo, koi baat nahi.
But then F4 was there.
Of course, it is complicated. It's not like clearly winning or losing. Why not Knight E7, Knight G6? Arbiter is also asking.
Yeah, Vivek, maybe F4, yeah?
This should be winning. So now make sure that you're cleanly winning and you end the game as soon as possible. It is said that grandmasters usually try to finish this game in the smoothest and the fastest way.
Check.
Hype Sagar Shah will suggest some chess books after the games are over.
You can suggest.
Anyway, to suggest, we will need your rating. How much time you can put daily to improve. Yeah,
By the way,
opening
what has
PRK
happened in the
Mohammed
game?
asks.
Gf6, Queen F6 has happened.
That's what I thought. It was kind of forced. So most of the people might play Gf6, Queen F6 anyway. King Pawn says today on the other side in Astana, besides the World Championship, another exciting tournament, Sati Zuldis will start from 4:30. From India, Arjun will play. Pairings are Arjun versus Haik, Sindarov, Yufan, and Grishchuk. Okay. Thanks, King Pawn.
Yeah, King Pawn always gives great updates.
Nice. Not YouTuber as arbiters are also playing or what? Yeah, Vivek, are you playing? You should also play.
This seems like positional.
High pass rating 1600. I can play for 24 hours to improve. Oh ho, kya baat hai. But that is the challenge, yeah. You don't have to play for 24 hours. You have to also
This
practice.
idea of knight h5 which you did was quite interesting. Although, okay, now queen g.
Oh, you're playing as black, na? Queen h3 is irritating generally. So king g7.
No,
Knight g. You have to move the rook.
Rook
away.
c8.
No, rook f wala.
But why?
Because queen h3, king f8, the king runs.
Yeah. No, queen h3, I was thinking king to play here. Knight h5.
Didn't consider this move, looks good. Queen e7 actually.
Queen h8.
Oh wow, love it. Love it. What a pin. He's happy with the draw.
No, but I am not.
Yep. We're playing against Leela Brahmaya.
Now this is hanging. And I feel like this is what Ding has to be careful about in his game also. That black is able to defend his king and there's no attack and then everything is weak.
Yeah,
This
and
is how
actually Nepo is going to defend. He's a good defender. I mean, both of them are good defenders. So I really doubt. Somehow it looks more like a desperate attempt from Ding's side to go for what he has gone.
Yeah. Maybe take this now.
Okay, Hype, by the way, what do you think is your biggest weakness? What do you think?
Take. Bishop e2. But now just d3. Also,
Nice
I
move.
can take.
Yeah, and then the queen also even. Chal
Just
khel
take.
mast. Whatever you play, jaldi khelo. You get more games then. Play.
Yeah, I think this.
Is it stuck? It's played up. Oh, queen exchange. But you're not a piece up anymore.
Oh, this.
Hey, but why? What? Okay, doesn't matter. Play fast now. You don't have much time.
But how did I just blunder the queen?
It happens.
Oh no.
Doesn't matter.
You will play. Why are you playing after I lost?
Gaya Rook down. But he will strike back. Come on, Sagar. Leela is super motivated currently. Nice. Nice. Why with the
Something,
king?
something to fight for.
A lot of things to fight for. It's a draw.
Okay, we won.
Sorry, Leela.
Sorry.
So sorry. That was a little bit, yeah, sad.
Okay, take.
Yeah, takes queen f6.
And then what?
Has Ding
Yeah.
played? Because we can play the same thing, at least to get in touch with.
No,
No, not
Ding.
yet. He's thinking. So let's do. We had played last game knight h5, right?
Yeah, no, that was blunder.
Yeah, you wanted to play e5 or d5. d5 I don't like. Knight e5 just looks very strong.
I think this is okay. No, also c3 is hanging.
No, but I was wondering how come e5,
Right now?
No, for white. Well, rook d2, knight a5.
This looks very dangerous for him. Let's play e5. I think.
Okay, yeah, we'll understand what is the idea. At least it was coming again and again while we were looking there.
I think the main idea is to go knight e4 and
Attack the queen, yeah? So knight. Do you want to go d takes e5, knight g5 or queen g4? Or queen f3, queen g4 को f5 है, sorry. But there is no mate. Oh, there is a mate. Go queen f3, Sagar.
rook f6.
Right now, queen f3.
Yeah, but queen h3, there's rook, no?
No. Achha, you are considering that move? No. Can I play?
Yeah.
Yeah.
f5.
Arey, don't say the moves na for him.
But what to do?
I have this. Yeah. Look, he played that. It's over, no? This is over.
It's just done. Queen is lost.
So even for f5, the idea was knight g5
Knight, yeah.
with the idea of
But
queen.
it looks very dangerous for both actually.
Right now, rook h7 over. Play?
Yeah, he didn't. Achha, he played.
There's a link, Awaken Youth. You can join.
Oh, this is a great move, by the way.
Bishop b7.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. But what if d5?
Smart.
e4. Wow, I like how he's trying. Is there a mate?
Here, no?
ठीक है. Oh, you have 14 seconds, Sagar. Very quickly you need to play. What was that? You're not a lion. Arey, play! g5, queen e5. Kill.
Yeah, but now queen is coming out.
अरे उधर मेट होएगा. Queen तो जाने दो. d6 रुपए it is mate.
Oh, nice. Check. King here. Queen c7 I think is accurate. No, king f6.
No, why not d6?
d6, rook d6.
Queen d6.
f6 is hanging.
4 seconds. Kill queen
मारना
d6.
पड़ेगा.
हाँ, it's okay.
मारो.
Queen d8. Yeah, queen 8. Oh, over.
Check.
3 seconds. मैं बहुत tough है पर जीतना.
नहीं जीत जाएंगे. 1 second increment भी है.
But you're also talking to me. Don't talk to me.
Bishop d3.
Pre-move.
I wanted to bring the queen in.
You cannot make a long distance move in 1 second, no. Pre-moves. Chal, it happens. But it was what
We
was
lost
happening?
the last game. We were losing and we won, and this one.
But this is also with you. The link is pinned. Yeah, exactly. I begin with. How many?
Oh, he played e5.
He played e5, right? What is the time? Ding as 1 hour 28 minutes. Is it the last game for you? Huh, Sagar?
Yeah.
Last game.
Okay, play e5, Khiladi.
Khiladi play because Ding played e5.
But what a game, right, Amruta?
What a position. Crazy
E5,
position they've got.
But I
think
feel,
at the end
like
of the
Black's defensive
Yeah,
resources are
quite a lot.
quite
Yeah.
easy, right?
Yeah. But Sagar, do you think out of in this tournament, like Black would be the one who is winning most of the games?
We can check actually. We get
We
the
get the data. Khiladi didn't hear. So that's good. We can say the moves.
Yeah, I think this what the way in which they
F5
play-
is great actually because your rook also opens up and
Yeah, I don't see the compensation. Just free.
what happened, Khiladi? Are you preparing for JEE? JEE main exam. Sometimes blunders happen, no, because they are into a सब chat में बोलते रहते हैं ना JEE तो okay, next
Pairing is closed now.
pairing is closed. Acha, who is leading or who came first? Baap re, Vishnu played so many games. May also.
No, the winner of the tournament is Night House. He play. How do they play so many games?
Baap re. Vishwajit, Varun, Chess Tactics, Blink, Saumik. And we don't get to see, na? Yeah, if there was a database, then
No, we get. Of course, we get.
Awaken Youth, what you can do is tomorrow you can come on time, and when the tournament starts, you can join. So normally around 3 o'clock, 2:45 to 3 types, it will start.
Night House 1,
Oh.
2, 3 is the winner. Vishwajit B, second place. Well done. And Varun 6890, third place.
Arre, kya baat hai. Clara Orlando says he is fourth. Missed by 1. Okay, great. Well done.
So just here are all the games. We can get all the games, Amruta.
Wow, we'll just download all the games once. And Aditya says, well, just 1 year ago I was saying JEE, haha. Anyways, at least I didn't end up bad in college, in any bad college. Okay.
So, Amruta, here is what we played one game just to.
Yeah, Knight H5. Firstly, what was the GH5, Queen H5, Rook E8 or Rook D8 would be gone, right?
No, first is
Rook E8. No, Rook E8. Let's save. Keep the Rook on E8.
Rook H3. I told you, no, this
Yeah,
draw.
King F8. Rook F3. That is the draw, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So that is a draw.
Which for Nepo should be okay anyway. Just in.
No, why? He is winning here. And then Rook H3, Knight E7. And then we were talking about here, and F4. But then there is CD,
Okay.
F5, EF,
Rook E8 check.
check. And I think we will get mated before him, like FG.
The Rook on F8.
And check, and
King J and Queen D4.
Queen H5 also.
Queen H5. Yeah.
So
not a very difficult defense for Knight H5 at least.
yeah, so E5 is the main move that has been played.
in
We
the
were
way.
also looking at Rook D2, by the way, one of the games we were playing. And what I did was I did take, and I played E5. But I was not very sure because I saw that if he would take here, then I can't take with the pawn, I thought, because of Rook D6.
Ah, okay. No, but anyway, 95 looks great, no?
Yeah,
If
90. Exactly. I thought this is at least decent for, even if I win a pawn, it doesn't matter because dark squares are weak. So, and when my opponent played d5, knight d4, this turned into a better position for black. So, this rook d2 was possible, but e5 has been played. And now Nepo is thinking, clearly you must take. We played this in one game.
correct.
Then we did go here, knight e4, attacking the queen.
Queen g7. If queen, I think queen g7, then this is the position to really think of how to, progress. Play queen g7, suppose.
Yeah,
Because
and
queen f3 we played, right, over here.
yeah, we did go queen
Why
f3.
was it not happening?
It's reconnecting.
Acha, reconnect.
Queen f3, and now our idea was knight f6 check, and I think this is what we discussed in this position. You had this move f5.
Yeah, f5 को knight g5 and leeches में reconnect हो रहा है. Okay, by the way, few people in the chat, Daksh came 11th, Vishnu came 21st, Shubhan came 25th. Nice updates. Leela says, यार nervous हो गया हूँ. I think he was winning, you know.
Sorry, Leela. Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, sorry, Leela. And Malaya says, thank you, Sagar Amrita. It was so nice to participate. Detroit says, following since 2020 and improved rating by 1. क्या हो गया? Stream says I was 1800. I followed you guys and became 1500. क्या किया क्या? Stream. What exactly happened?
f3, f5, and now knight g5.
Yeah, knight g5. यहाँ पे सागर, if you go. So firstly, rook h7, knight e6. These are the queen takes c6, queen. I mean, there are a lot of
E4
loose
is
things.
kind of
What?
forced.
Yeah. What do you think here? Why not? Why not something like rook f6? Just to
This is
understand.
hanging, no?
But do you care about that piece? Yeah.
Yeah. Why would I not care?
Because okay, ठीक है. So knight takes e4. Now if queen h3.
We have two moves, I think, queen h3 and queen f4. And there's also queen g3. Queen f4 looks good though.
Yeah, because you are keeping the way for the rook on h1 to go to h7.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's say I ignore. But also 96 is a threat, so I can't ignore that. So now if I support it and go queen f6, you have knight h7, right? If I go queen f6.
Also, this looks very strong. Threatening mate.
And if I defend again, queen g7.
Then knight e6 is hanging.
Yeah. So queen f6 I can't defend. Sure.
Actually, e5 is a very powerful move, yeah, by Ding. And also, like let's say take a knight e4. After this, it remains to be seen like where the queen moves, because there are this queen f5, queen f4 and queen g7. All three are options there.
If I would love, I mean, if queen f4 works, then that would be the first consideration. The reason being that the queen also eyes on c1 when this queen moves.
And also
Secondly,
the knight
it's more
is hanging.
active. Thirdly, it's a direct threat. So queen
BD3?
f4 for sure.
BD3.
And am I now threatening takes and takes and takes? Yeah, winning a pawn. So if you go BD3, first question is why not just take?
G3, I thought.
Okay, because if you take here and knight d4 is simply over, yeah?
No one wants to take that pawn.
Yeah, no one, what?
No one wants to take the pawn. ED is fine. G3 now.
Is it trapped? Once again. Not here, not here, not here, not here, not here, not here. So this is, but then there is a discovered attack. If I go somewhere behind, then knight f6 would be game over, I believe. Or queen g4, queen h4. Yeah, this would end the game because I'm getting queen on the h file, and this is a big problem. Got it? Agree?
Okay.
What is happening to leeches somehow?
It's a little bit getting stuck. It'll get fixed, don't worry.
Okay.
So,
So not queen goes back. Let's say queen f5. Do you have a nice disco? Or no?
guys, try to think what would you play here as white? White to play. Knight takes. Actually, it doesn't seem like a winning position. Yeah, the bar is showing like a huge advantage.
Wow. Yeah. Acha, you do not know the move. Why are you showing your head? F4, G4, F3. Those are the moves. Knight C5, Rook E2. We have got all these suggestions.
But knight c5, that is queen c5.
Detroit says, by the way, jokes apart, you guys are doing great job and noble work and should get more recognition where it's due.
Thank you.
Yeah, tell me. Queen D2 is also suggest. Oh, Queen D2, I like the suggestion because wow.
Queen D2
Yeah.
is a
So
class
all those who said Queen D2 looks really nice move. Great observation because this queen very silently is threatening Queen h6. And actually, oh my god, you cannot stop Queen h6 in any way. Wow. This is game over. Can you
Yeah.
believe that?
Yeah, beautiful move.
What a move. And was it the only move? Not really. But all the other moves are very computerish in some way. Like F4. Oh, Sagar.
Ah,
Everybody remembered suddenly this guy on E2 cups. He's like dreaming, His dream started. Can you give an analogy for the rook on A2, Sagar? Like, जब वो A2 खेला, क्या सोचा क्या उसने?
the rook on a2 was the person who had written a poem for someone when he was 18 years old and then got married to that person. Maybe.
No, poem was for someone else.
No, for that only reason to find true love. And then that did happen.
Okay.
Rook a2, rook h2.
So this is all above 18. But do you have any analogy for people, let's say, who are 8-year and 9-year-olds?
No, I don't think age centric is anything. But okay, Amrita, e5, you must take, right? What else? Because if you go back here, then already you have queen
Yeah,
f3.
what happens if I just simply go? Let's consider the most natural candidate.
No,
First,
queen
let's
f3
consider
is.
candidate moves. Do you agree?
Yeah.
Here, at this position, one is queen g7. Oh, by the way, he did play de5.
He must.
Nepo played a d5.
He must. We should not waste time
Okay,
looking
so
at
we
it.
should look at now the candidate
Yeah,
moves after
knight
d5.
e4 is
Knight
one.
e4 definitely one. Actually, the only one if you want to play something like this and you need to be accurate, then Ding needs to play knight e4. So maybe we should look at the candidate moves here, which we already have. Queen f4, queen f5 and queen g7. These three were the candidate moves.
Yes, I agree with you. And I feel like the most natural is queen g7 because then your queen is very close to the king.
Just feels a little safe. Oh, by the way, Ding played d5, not knight e4.
Still in his prep, huh?
How can you say it is still prep? 1 hour 27 minutes.
Because you don't take like 50 seconds to play such a move.
But he took how much time when he played e5? Yeah,
14 minutes. Maybe he thought it
maybe
then.
he thought it then also. We don't know.
But crazy
Why
move,
not
yeah.
queen?
And if
Yeah.
take, I think here knight e4 is definitely worthy of consideration. Like, what do you do?
Yeah, this
all
we need
moves.
to analyze. Yeah, we will analyze this again after analyzing d5 once properly. We should come back to it because most critical position was this, I think, for Ding.
Yeah, but Amruta, now ed, because the more the position opens, the better it is. Cd, now you must take bishop f1. king
King
f1,
F1.
right?
Yep.
And now the knight is,
Knight will have to go to E7.
and black is, by the way, a pawn up, right here.
But Sagar, rook e2, rook e4, rook h4 also looks a little exciting. It's a long plan, but for black, what I see is once he gets f5, like queen moves and f5, it looks very aggressive even for him with the king on f1.
But now, how do you build an attack is the
Rook
question.
e2. Suppose make a move like rook e2. How bad it is if we want to
But even
understand.
rook e2, there is king g7 and rook h8. So,
No, king g7 there is knight e4. Chalega, queen f5. No, we need to make the moves so we understand.
rook e2,
King g7.
king g7.
Yeah. If knight e4, you have queen f5. What about knight h5? Not here. Okay.
No, this looks really bad.
For white, no?
Yeah, I mean, white seems to have, actually you have to readjust your thinking. At least for me, it's more like I must now see that the center is opening up and the h file is open here and my king will be safe here. So then I have to think that way.
Like you are more thinking as a compensation for that one pawn rather than anything more. Devan says this is a very new and unique type of position. The plans are very creative and fresh. I completely agree. I mean, what is happening on the board is amazingly interesting. Like, we would love to play a lot of games. There are so many new ideas. I think even for defense, it's great. So, d5 is played. The chances of e takes d5 is 1, and going rook f d8 is also highly possible. Yeah, rook f d8, where Ding might need to bring his other rook to d2. But the most natural move, let's say, of capturing, if that works for Nepo, then I don't think he will, not go for that, because the reason is this is forcing. If white doesn't take here, let's say white doesn't take here, then what does he have? The best, if he tries to do queen g4 with the idea of queen h3, queen h7, is no more working right now, because black will simply challenge the queen exchange here with queen f4. And if you go queen h3, the problem could be queen c1 check. Yeah, queen c1 check, king e2, bishop c4 check. Oh my god, that would be game over. In fact, white's king is getting mated. King e2, bishop c4. Okay, so that is not happening. So you can't go queen g4. So which means if Nepo plays takes, then for Ding it is a forced move to take back. C takes d5. So we are reaching this by force. Which means if Nepo takes the bishop on f1, then king f1. So most probably we are reaching this position here. And this is the point where Nepo will think whether to go back to e7, whether to go back to a5. Both will have different ideas, but knight e7 seems more likely, because from this he can also challenge the knight in the future. d5 is a kind of under pressure after rook d8. Plus the knight can come for defense if required. So this, I think, is the position which looks likely that we will reach. So for knight e7, guys, let's say this is the position. What are the ideas you have for white? This rook is very disconnected actually from the whole attack. I mean, it would otherwise be on a1 and still be disconnected. But the chances of it coming to h file, practically not so easy to do that, though you would love that. But the other idea, if this rook stays on d2, still this is a passer. So that would be a nice thing. Rook b2 doesn't, Aryan, it doesn't intend anything from b2. What is their idea? You're not even attacking any weakness, you're not even threatening to maneuver. So, you cannot make any slow moves because you're already a pawn down. And one slow move is going to just make it like game over. A move like rook b2 without any intention is just going to allow black to, exchange the pieces which are going to attack. When your opponent is attacking, you would love to exchange the pieces. So, yeah, not rook b2. d6 is what people are asking. Yes, d6 definitely should be the first move to consider. Also, because there is a threat, d takes e7, you push the pawn. And what comes to the mind, guys? What is your plan if Nepo will go rook f d8? Let's say. If rook f d8, what is the move that white can play here? Why is rook f d8 a bad idea? Himang says, while Ding's position is given as shaky by the engines, practically speaking, I think it is just an unclear double-edged position. Yes, it is double-edged, but more practically still more comfortable for Nepo, I would say. Yes, Mahesh, absolutely. Knight e4 is a very good move. You attack the queen, you defend the d6 pawn, and you have asked where will this queen go for now. And something like queen g7, if we try to keep the queen on g7, what you do is simply go to d2. This pin is gone, so now you are re-attacking the knight on e7. And if the knight, oops, yeah, if let's say the knight moves from e7 over here, then what do you have? I mean, there are a lot of ideas. Knight g5 looks great. G4 could be an idea because this knight doesn't have a good square. Actually, this knight is in big trouble, yeah, after g4. Knight at 6 is the only way. It will have to go back knight at 6. That's the only move. And then can you trap the knight? Oh, yeah, you can just play g5. And if knight f5 again, then you have knight f6 check. The game is going to be over with rook h7. Wow, g4, g5, knight f6 is brilliant. You see how this weak square is mattering so much. So let's go back. So these are nice ideas. If d6, the rook stays on d2, defends the pawn solidly. This pawn takes away some squares of the knight, and that's why knight e7, as we saw right now, is getting under trouble if the continuation is after rook f d8. Hence, for d6 you cannot waste a move. Black cannot waste a move trying to pin and give those threats. He will have to go knight f5 and challenge to exchange this knight. Yeah. Rook a8, rook d2, knight a5 looks for black. That's what I am an Indian engineer is asking. Let's check that out as well. But yeah, we might land up in something like this as a possibility, and the other possibility is after ed5, cd5. I think Lichess is kind of going through some reconnecting issues. Is it happening for all, by the way, or is it happening only for us? Here we saw knight e7. The other idea was knight a5, because mainly the d6 move does not attack the knight on e7. Yeah, it does not attack the knight on e7. And now if you play moves like knight e4, which we were trying to look at, attacking the queen, and the queen goes to f4, you're attacking the knight. Yeah, it's a little bit hard because f5 is coming, and this knight will jump to c4 at the right time. In fact, you have to be careful about things like a fork here. Also, the knight on c4 stops rook d2. So it's definitely going to be a good, well-placed knight, we can say. Though it goes at the edge currently. Not easy, not easy. Oh, ding, Nepo has played. Nepo did not take on d5. Very surprising. Nepo played knight e7. He played knight e7 directly. Wow. So he decided to retain these two pawns, and everything is happening now with them. So in the same variation which we were looking at after d6, I think rook f d8 would still be not the best idea if I have to just check it out, because of knight e4, what we were looking at. Yeah, because of knight e4, and if queen g7, then we saw rook, in the last variation we saw rook d2, knight f5, g4 and g5 and knight f6. That was the whole idea, which I really liked for white. So that works. And if he goes queen f4, the difference in the earlier position after e takes c takes d5 was that these two bishops were not there on the board. But now with the existence of these bishops, things are changing big time. As we know that bishop d3 and g3 in that variation also was a powerful idea, because the queen lands in trouble. The queen lands in a big trouble. The bishop helps to defend the knight, and the queen on f5 is not safe because of discourse as well. So, yeah, that is one difference there. You cannot go rook f d8 for d6. So most probably Nepo can go knight f5 directly, and this is the position which we will land into. All the time I'm saying that this we I think most likely will land into, but it is not happening as we are thinking. So practically the position is way differently perceived than what we are perceiving actually. Knight e4, bishop d3, Nepo played. Yeah, after queen g7, guys, I think this is a beautiful plan we have found out. g4, g5, knight f6. So knight on f5 will allow that. I think it looks a bit scary for Nepo to play knight f5. So what is his plan after d6? What do you think? Oh, now this is getting really interesting. After knight e7, Nepo should have played e takes d5. That was definitely going for, so that simplification was something he should have considered. What would be the reason why he didn't play that? Because calculation he would have done, no doubt. It was all forcing. Why would he reject, you think? E takes d5 variation. I would really want to know. Why queen g7 and not queen d8? Okay. So what you are asking over here is after knight e4. Why not queen d8? That's a good question. All the time we were looking at queen g7 because the queen was coming from g4 to h3. That was the main idea. But over here, let's try to think. If queen d8 at this point of time, firstly we need to think of two moves. g4, g5. What is the problem for g4? This knight is hanging. You can't even go to h6. You have a knight h4, but then g5 will block the defense. That would be lost. Knight is in trouble. If you go something like knight g7, then also g5 is there and knight f6. So g4 here for black to find a move is very important. For g4, what is the counter attacking move? Guys, can you guess? Find a good move for black. Can you find a good move for black? Yeah. Yes. Absolutely, that's the move. Bishop b7, and suddenly after the d6, this diagonal has opened up, a beautiful one, and you are attacking the knight on e4. Also, there is a pin there, so gf5 is not possible because of bishop e4. Okay, so that would be a good idea. So that is the reason, not g4. What Ding can continue is with something which is more solid, defending the pawn on d6 here, and then slowly going for development. This way also he can play. Wow, and I would say that this idea of g4 stays as threat is better than execution, at the right time. It is a move which black at every point he will have to consider because he needs this counter attack for g4. So Ding is in the game and this is very complicated. Anything can happen today. Very interesting because what we were thinking is for Nepo to defend is going to be much easier. But who knows? Who knows? Rapport influence on Ding to play such positions, says Arnav. Absolutely, yeah. Any more ideas after 97 97 d6? Anything else, guys? Yeah, rook a d8 is a move to consider. Rook a d8, knight e4. Is it the same idea which we will land up into? Because if the if queen g7 is there and queen f5 is there, yeah. So if queen f5 again, what do you do? Wow, guys, this is brilliant. Right now, I don't know if the chat chess moves is working, but if it is working, then no, it's right now not working. But here, there is a brilliant idea. Can you find it? Can you find a brilliant idea? Think, everyone, think. There's a very beautiful idea White has. Can you find it? Yeah, a few people are saying bishop d3 and rook d2. But the brilliant idea is queen c1 with the idea of queen h6, and there is mate in one card, the two threats. And for queen e4, the point is you are counter attacking with rook e2. The queen is under attack and it still cannot stop queen h6. And once the queen is on h6, these two squares you cannot stop the mate at the same time. So that's why it works. A beautiful idea. Queen c1. All of this requires a precise calculation, right timing. So if Ding is like yesterday, what happened with Ding was only because of the time pressure. But otherwise, he was playing amazing chess. So I think he is definitely alert and he will be, tactically very much in the zone. This is such a must win situation for him. No, but queen e4, rook e2, and queen f4. Okay, that's a good question you've asked. Queen f5, queen c1, queen takes e4, rook e2, and the question is what if queen f4? Very, very good question. I should have showed this. The problem here is queen takes f4, e takes f4, and then after d7, there is a pawn fork, and one of the rook is lost. That is the reason it doesn't work. Let's go back. So rook a d8, knight e4. The only thing was queen f5 was a blunder. It doesn't work. And after queen g7, here again to find what you want to do. One is you can play rook d2, keep it solid. Oops, not rook d2, sorry. Rook d2 to keep it solid, now threatening d7 because there is no pin. This is one way you can continue for sure. Very natural way. The other idea which is very interesting and which is possible, because just look at the center. Okay, if you look at now the center for the moment,
ठीक लग रहा है.
हाँ अभी ठीक लग रहा है.
You're like.
Okay, guys. It's all fine now. We are back. I think there was a lag. It was hanging, but all good now. Okay. ठीक है. So let's just look at what we were looking at. D5 97 and here we are looking at D6 move. Rook A D8 को after Rook A D8 94 and for Queen G7 I had asked all of you. I had shown a very interesting move which was Queen A4, a double attack by attacking these two at the same time. But here the question was what should black play? What is an important defense? Because if black does not play that, he is losing a piece here. He is losing a piece. So this was the question, what should black play? Many times defense is basically a counter attack. That is the defense. So what do you think black should play? Suppose he goes a move like bishop b7 here, trying to counter attack. The problem is after d7, it is a 4 and bishop e4 doesn't really help because you are going to lose one of the rook. So that doesn't really help. So instead of that, very important is you of course cannot move the knight because you lose the. So the good move would be, yes, as Babu Ram has said, f5. You are attacking the knight, but you have also stopped the pawn fork. Like you can, after d7, you can take the pawn back. You have right now lost one piece. Your second piece is attacked. You have also attacked the other piece. But what is happening after takes? Just look at this position. Completely crazy position. 3 pawns here versus 3 pawns. 2 rooks. And if you look at this side, 2 versus 4 pawns. That too, these are tripled pawns. But look at the beautiful rooks. There is going to be so much compensation against the king in the center. I mean, the game can get so crazy because Nepo also loves to play such positions. So he might get tempted to play even something like this. Unless it all depends on what state of mind he has come to. If he wants to play very solid, if he doesn't want to take risk, then obviously it will be a different direction. But I'm an Indian engineer asks, isn't d6 the only move? Ding, taking his time to calculate d. Here, d6 is not the only move. There is one more move which could be rook d2, which is natural, but definitely d6 is the most critical move. So how much time has he thought, by the way? He is down to 1 hour 10 minutes. Nepo has 1 hour 17 minutes. The good part is today it's still more like into some original, opening in a way. As we saw, very few games were played with this idea of Rook A2, and even before that, what happened? It wasn't the complete mainstream. Okay, so for sure. So 97 ko d6 is happening, guys. The other idea, if he wants to consider 94 here, can it be a good idea? Because queen f4 attacks the knight, and as we were looking at moves like bishop d3, but already there is a pawn on d5 and a lot of things are loose here. That is the main problem. So you don't have those similar threats which you had when in the earlier positions, in the earlier lines. Your black has a very good move, guys. Can you find a good move? It's all tactical, and the whole point, as we are understanding, is at every juncture the tactic is different. Yeah, they're all different ideas. As you saw, queen a4 was working only in that particular variation where you were getting out of the pin. So the whole, as Sagar said, the tactical landscape, what you do is you try to observe a lot of different ideas and patterns, and then you keep those in your mind. Okay, that at some point whether this idea works, at some other point whether that idea works, right? So this is important to keep in your tactical landscape. Okay, so Yeah, until Sagar comes. We will change the camera angle here. So here the good move if people, yes, wow, guys have suggested that. Chess Bro, Deepan, Vita, Leku, Akash, Rajeshwari. You guys are right. Bishop c4 is a tactical idea of deflection, so that if bishop takes c4, there is queen takes e4, and then it's completely gone, because the next move you're also winning this pawn. So that is a great idea. Bishop takes c4 and you are attacking this rook. So it's going to be over. In between, if you try to insert a move like g3 or something, queen f5. But the whole point is for discovered attack, the piece which is giving a discovered attack, you can also exchange that. So nothing tremendous or nothing dramatic is happening there. So remember this tactical idea of bishop c4. The other tactical idea what we remembered when the queen is on f5 is whether queen c1, queen h6 ideas work. That is another tactical idea which we have seen. The other tactical idea is to have the pawn on d6, and when the knight is on f5 to go g4, g5, knight f6, rook h7. This is another tactical idea which we have seen. The other tactical idea is when your pawn is on d6, black's rook is on d8 trying to pin, queen a4, removing the queen out of the pin and creating a double attack. That is another tactical idea we have seen. So if you see how many tactical ideas are coming together, and the point would be to choose one of them depending on what your opponent is playing, what your opponent is asking you, that way. So it's more going to be being alert for all the patterns and then choosing the right one according to what your opponent plays. It's all about that. And if you look at tactical patterns for these top players, I mean, for them it is a matter of they're not going to miss those tactics. It's only going to be about the choice. What about black? We also saw some tactical patterns for black which were about going f5, trying to open the f file there, trying to even consider giving a piece sacrifice. All of that was also working because the king was in the center. Also certain ideas with queen f4, queen c1 to be alert, that was another thing. Bishop c4 to deflect the bishop right now, that is what we saw, that would be another thing. So all of these tactical patterns for black in terms of giving up material could be considered because white's king is in the center. Okay, so these are all what our understanding right now, the understanding which we have developed for Ding versus Nepo's game currently. 97 has been played and Ding has come down to 1 hour 5 minutes. Nepo still has 1 hour 17 minutes. And let's guess whether the main question is whether Ding will play one out of the three moves. Which move he will play? D6, knight e4 or rook d2. Guys, what do you think? Which is the move he is going to follow? In this position, what about queen g4? Deepan Vita has asked a question. What about queen g4? I think Nepo has one plan, which is he is wanting to go f5. And for that, if white goes slow, then he is ready to move the queen and threaten f5 the next move. So that is one of his plans. Let's say you go queen h4 over here, even with the idea of knight e4 or knight g5 or knight f6, something like that, you don't have time after f5. This is also protected. A move like d6 is not going to be very effective here. Knight goes to c6. And let's not forget an important thing, that even black will not at all be in any fear to go king f7 with such a beautiful home. This is a home, and rook h8 is going to be very powerful there. So that is definitely an idea for black. Also for queen g7, if you now try to play d6 here, with the idea of knight f5. The problem after knight e4 is you don't have the g4 idea anymore in hand. So, yeah, that's why you have to be very careful at every juncture. One slow move. The point is that if you have to compare again practically, if white makes one slow move, he is in big trouble. But the same is not happening with black. That tells us that this position is more difficult for Ding to play than for Nepo. He needs to be accurate, absolutely accurate, or to reach a kind of position which has, uh, many more possibilities. Like, he doesn't need to be accurate. So that is a very important thing. So currently the next 2 to 3 moves for Ding are absolutely critical. We are on move number 16th. So yeah, 17, 18, 19. These 2 3 moves, yeah, are absolutely critical.
I'm back. We are back. I don't know. No. हाँ कर सकते हो. Okay, guys, we are back, and Amruta changed her look within seconds. I think what has happened in the game is that after DE, D5, we were looking at the move ED or knight A5, but he went knight E7, and this is where things stand for the time being. It's Ding who was thinking for his move. I think it's been what, 28 minutes since he's been thinking, and ठीक है इंटरनेट आ गया. हाँ, also we have this, so we'll have that also game. Guys, we'll also have Arjun's game very soon, and that will be great fun to talk.
Is there?
Nice. Amrita, if you can continue, I will just come back because there's a lot of stuff going on.
Okay. The only problem is it disconnects again and again. And
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Okay. So Ding finding how the knight. No, Ding taking too long. Yeah, I think because this position is critical, guys. And if here, it's more important that even if he goes wrong, even if he goes wrong, in 2 to 3 moves, if he goes wrong, he is going to be giving a long-term advantage to Nepo. And it's not going to make any sense in that case. So this is that critical position where he needs to use the time, and for us it might be like, okay, the engine says d6, very obvious moves, but maybe rook d2 knight e4 are not such moves which can be said कि नहीं खेल ही नहीं सकते, they are also pretty natural moves. So definitely he might be thinking that. Or sometimes what happens is you don't want to make the forced moves on the board. You don't want that Nepo is also thinking कि अभी d6 के बाद what to do. So he might be calculating already the forcing variation. Like for example d6 के लिए knight f5 might be more like a forcing move in some way. But no, I don't agree, because knight c6 is also possible. So he cannot just, keep thinking for all the variations. I don't know what exactly he's thinking, but this is the position. I think he might be considering Rook D2 seriously. Let's just have a look at Rook D2 once. What exactly can happen if you go Rook D2? Is the variation winning for Ding? You have, okay. I will check that variation, okay? Give me a moment. So Rook D2, let's say if he is thinking right now, suppose, the point is, and natural for black to consider is to exchange. E takes d5, c takes d5, bishop takes f1. I think Leeches is again a bit slow, or it might be our internet, which is a little slow. But bishop takes e1, bishop takes f1, king takes f1, and let's say we reach this position again, which is forcing. Yeah, suppose we reach this position. This is a position to assess, because a lot of simplifications have happened. Dig will be a pawn down and he will have a pass pawn over here, and this position, definitely there is compensation with white, but his king is weak. So it is a position which is not very clear. So he might be taking time to maybe assess more than calculate more. This is also possible. Ki what is to be done here? This is one critical position which is possible. Can't deny it. The other one is, that's why d6, because d6 is more like a commitment. Yeah, you're pushing your pawn. You need to know if it can become weak, if it is going to fall. So d6 knight f5 is definitely something which puts more pressure with the idea of rook a d8. So here he needs to be precise in calculation for everything. Like if knight e4 comes, queen d8 and all of those things. So this is another position. I think the inclination will be more for d6. All the time we saw when the knight is on f5, there is g4, g5 idea also. But what we forgot to consider is, what about knight c6? What if the knight goes to c6? And there we were looking at the moves knight e4 and if queen f5. This is the position. At some places in the same tactical landscape, what we saw was an idea with queen c1 and queen h6. Can it work over here? If you go queen c1 over here, will it work? No. And why not? Because unlike the last time when the queen went to f4, blocked the path of queen h6, there was d takes e7, which was very important when the rook was on d8. That one move was inserted and it was important. Here there is no knight on e7. So that's why the same sacrifice is not going to work, because queen f4 challenges the queen. And you cannot think of queen c1. Hence, you may have to, okay, there is an interesting repetition, knight g3, queen f6, knight e4. But obviously they are not going to do that, because there are also moves like queen f4. Mohit says, Amrita, Ding Nepo's secret account got leaked. What's your opinion? Are you sure? Okay, I was not aware of that. Ding played. Oh, Ding played. Ding played d6. That is good. That is a good move which he has found. He stays in the game. It's the best way to continue. How much time did he finally take for d6? Oops, sorry. For d6. 54 minutes. Okay, the difference is 23 minutes. Nepo has 23 minutes more. And Nepo did not even think. He played knight f5. The reason is one very simple. Ding had come under time pressure the last game. In fact, he lost on time. which means now Nepo will try to keep that time difference. The position is also complicated. So knight f5 has been played, which now is very obvious that Ding is going to go knight e4. By the way, we had a question. Yeah, firstly, I was not aware of this account which was leaked, and is it even true? So, are you 100% sure about it? The second thing is, there was a variation which was asked by Leku. He says that d6, rook d8, d6, rook d8, knight e4, queen f5. Yeah, we had seen this variation. It's a beautiful variation. In this variation, it did work because after queen e4, rook e2, queen f4, we just saw that the queens will get exchanged, and after d takes c7 in the end, there is a fork. Well, knight e4, queen d8. We have exactly the position which we really liked it, which we feel that it is extremely unclear. Currently, this position is extremely unclear. There are a lot of ideas here in this position. One of the idea black will have to be alert about is g4, g5, knight f6 and rook h7 mate. This for sure is an idea to be alert for. The other idea is if g4 is played at the wrong time, bishop b7 pins the knight and gives a counter attacking chance for black. So yes, g4, g5 is going to be powerful, but at the right time. It's very important. The second thing is, right now you can simply go rook d2 and solidify your position with the rook placed well, defends the d6 pawn. You have a nice passer there. These right now double pawns are blocked. So it's in all a very interesting position. One of the most interesting position, I would say, which is so unclear, which has ideas for both the sides, and it's beautiful. Is there increment within 40 moves? No. Yeah. So guys, what do you think? What will you play here? For g4, well, bishop b7 is the move which we were looking at. And gf5 would not be a good idea because of bishop e4 attacks the rook and you can collect the pawn. So that is the problem. So you cannot take gf5. At least if you go after bishop b7, you will not be able to take gf5 even if you go g4. This is one. I think rook d2 is the best to continue with. Rook d2 is the best. Let's say if Nepo will go bishop b7, still attack the knight on e4. Then how do you defend it? Do you go queen g4? Clock disappeared. No, clock will happen if I go to their move, queen d8. Yeah, queen d8 was played by Nepo, and here you can see Ding is thinking he has 50 minutes right now. So when we are analyzing this rook d2, bishop b7, this is the position. Let's say you go queen g4, natural move, right? You want to go queen h3 with the idea of mates. That is and you also needed to defend a e4 knight. But the problem is, hi, come, sit here. But can we do queen f3 after bishop e7? Bishop b7, you mean?
Who's winning, Amruta?
It's the most interesting position they've got on the board, Sagar, in the last 2-3 moves. I don't know where you left, but this is how the position was. He played knight e7, Nepo, but I felt Nepo could have just simply captured here and gone into that position which you had showed. He played knight e7 and d6 was a good move by Ding. Knight f5, knight e4, queen d8. The interesting thing is if you go queen g7, the problem was there is g4 and g5 and knight f6, very powerful. He goes queen d8 and we are at this position. Now g4, the problem is that black counter attacks. And a beautiful move, bishop b7.
Whoa.
So it is possible, but you cannot think of taking here because bishop e4 attacks the h1 plus will take this. So you have to be, the idea will always stay, but the timing will be important. Right. Rook d2 is one solidifying move which is possible.
Rook.
Rook d2.
Yeah.
But what I would still say is the position is easier for Nepo to play than Ding to play. Because Ding is kind of needing to play accurately.
Nepo's
Otherwise,
king can get checkmated.
That's the whole point. If Nepo gets a successful f5, Ding is going to be in trouble.
True.
Wow. Come. Can you just set it up?
Yeah.
That's going to be the problem. Guys, by the way, we are going to have Arjun's. Do you think Arjun can beat Hu Yifan? Yes, absolutely.
No, not Hu Yifan. He's playing against Haik Martirosyan.
Acha. King Paul says yesterday FIDE, ICF and Tech unveils GCL logo, which will take place from 21st June.
Yes. Yeah, it'll be great fun. Amazing it'll be. And we are all very excited for that.
Wow, guys, you can see the board right now. Looks beautiful.
No, they can't see.
Acha, they can't see, huh? Sorry, guys, you can't see it. I can see it. Is there club on Saturday? Oh, by the way, guys, this Saturday there is no club. Please make a note of it. There is, I think, Eid, and the mall is generally very crowded. So there won't be any club this Saturday. By the way, is it true? Or is it fake that Ding's Leech's account got leaked?
Really?
I'm not sure. Somebody said in the chat, but I'm not sure. Do we have the live coverage of Sati? Yes. But G4, Bishop E7, then we can do Queen F3. Yeah, you can. But Bishop E4, Queen E4. By the way, what about Bishop E4, Queen E4, and then Knight takes D6? That would be my first question. I will raise. D7 too ambitious for Ding. Yeah, looks like it. Matlab, that pawn looks a little lonely there, right? Just intuitively. It's like he's walking with a team and he's walking towards a jungle, but suddenly he works so fast, the team has paused and he enters the jungle and he's all alone.
Yeah.
So that is a feeling, I mean, for the D7 pawn.
Okay,
Queen
guys,
F3, Queen
Amrita,
H3.
this is what we have from the Sati Zuldis tournament. Arjun's board.
Wow. Their graphics are amazing.
And so we will have that board here somewhere. And then the two players sitting here like this. Yeah. So looks good.
Cool. No, but we'll cover na Arjun, like your screen. You are covering Arjun's.
No,
chair.
I will change myself. Like we'll become.
You cannot change yourself.
Yeah, Arjun. We'll see. Okay, so this is one thing done, and this is the other one here, where we can see the game happening. And also, guys, we have the World Championship here, which means everything is set. But I don't think the Sati Zuldis tournament is on Lichess, or is it?
I think if anybody in the chat knows about it, if it is going to be on Leeches, also let us know. I'm also not sure. Queen F3, Queen H3 is...
It is there.
Okay, Vaibhav is suggesting.
Where is Arjun? Yeah, here. So we'll sit it
Yes,
here.
it is in Leeches.
Okay, done, guys. Done.
Today we had
We
some
also have another
issues
stream.
for internet, guys. Very sorry about that. But...
Amrita, we have another stream also, which
Yeah.
is going on for that.
Yeah.
Queen F3, Queen H3, Vaibhav Gautam.
Are you excited?
What a suggestion.
Are you excited?
I am always excited, Amrita.
Sagar,
Where are you?
seemed very tired.
Amrita, where are you? Please come.
No, it's okay. Audio is good.
Please come.
I just want to feel that one time I become a singer
But why have you changed it?
Oh, you were not there, right? That's why I was.
Yeah, now everything is good. And so the thing is that here after this queen f3, as Vaibhav mentions with an idea of queen h3. Vaibhav, I want Vaibhav to answer this.
What is?
What should black play, Vaibhav?
I don't know. That's a very good question. We'll look into that as well.
Oh, Arnav mentions f3, g4 and rook swing. Nice.
Lovely.
Our
lovely
chat has
idea.
lot of ideas.
It requires imagination.
Guys, why is this bad?
Tajinder says I started playing chess because of you guys. Arey, thank you. So when did you start?
Tajinder, what will you play here, Tajinder? Sorry, Amrita, go on.
Yeah, and when did he start?
Chess Geek says there's nothing to be hyped off. It's a dead draw. I think
This is maybe that can be said as a good joke.
Dhruv Kapoor, brilliant job. King g7 with the idea of playing rook h8. That's the best defense.
So guys, if we consider a defensive landscape for black, the ideas which he can get into is king g7 rook h8, which we saw is happening at number of variations. The other one is trying to go f5. The other one is going bishop b7, maybe trying to exchange. These many ideas are there, and they're very few, but they are good enough. Black doesn't need more ideas, to be honest.
But what about this idea of f3 g4? I think it's an interesting
Yeah,
one.
this I really like practically. If bishop b7 g4, no, you'll lose a pawn. Bishop e4, fe4, knight d6, rook
Yeah.
h2. Can we try that? Leeches is a bit slow. That really was a big problem. Vaibhav Gautam says, okay, sir.
Vaibhav, what about bishop e4 now? Fe.
Clara says, why is Ding taking so much time, even though having consequences
No,
of game 7?
but this position is
critical.
very difficult.
He goes wrong one move, and it's you can in a way for their level say it's over. That is the whole point. So this is one more thing psychologically, you need to win. That is what your mindset is like. Then you need to be like, I cannot come under that level of time pressure. Then you are like, I need to play accurately, otherwise black is going to be okay. If you just imagine all those pressure which is bombarding you, psychologically Ding is bar wise in -3, right now currently, how much ever the position is unclear, but psychologically
That might be too much, no, Amrita? Psychologically.
not really. How do you think? That's why I'm very keen to know. But with that psychological understanding, I would say it is not possible to save it. This game for Ding.
No, but firstly, we have to be very objective. Like, see, the thing is, there is an attack, right? Like, the queen can go here and try to attack. Like, there are some attacking possibilities. So,
Yeah, but if you go deep into the game, what you have understood is black is getting out of it all the time.
yeah.
Which Nepo is. Yeah,
But
very deep.
if Ding finds a way to keep the attack going, let's say with Rook D2, defending this
Yeah,
pawn.
Rook D2 is a solid move. Bishop B7, most natural move. What are you planning to do
Also,
there?
King G7, Rook H8 looks natural, but
Correct.
okay, Bishop B7.
Yeah, both the moves are natural. Now, imagine this position and what are the moves you will think of? F3 is as a first move.
Maybe Queen E2.
Yeah, Queen E2 not natural. I will say that it's not a natural move. It
No,
drops
idea
the
is
bishop.
G4 and BG2.
Then why not Queen F3?
I
Still
don't
more
want to
nice.
pin.
No, but after G4 there is Knight F6 check idea and Rook H7 mate. So we definitely need to consider Queen F3.
We can. Rook D2, Bishop B7, Queen F3.
So your threat is Knight F6 after G4. So naturally in the defense landscape, as Sagar has put this landscape as a very good word, very important one. King G7 has been again and again a defensive idea.
Yeah.
And when you go King G7, G4, where does the knight go?
Knight D6 maybe is hanging or not?
Ah.
No, knight d6, rook d6. No, rook d6.
Even knight h4 is possible because there is a tempo.
Yeah.
Actually, right? And then I always have, in fact, g5 also in the future. Yeah, see, already white is in trouble.
No, but that's why I'm not going all out. I want to play a calm game, because if I play calmly here, for example, queen e2, what will black do is a question, right? Because this
King
is
g7. Let's say king g7. As
Yeah.
we know, first we consider that. Also, secondly, taking on e4 I'll consider. Yeah, for king g7, what is g4 most natural? You want to try? And now I can't take on d6. Actually, can I go knight h6? Doesn't look
I think knight
very good.
h4 looks like the forced move to block.
Yeah.
So you will see that in such a position, Amruta, now things are no longer as trivial as before, because now the knight is hanging. Now I have clamped on this square.
Rook h8. I'll still wait before giving a conclusion.
It's a forced move.
Yeah.
Rook h8. And now
Yeah,
I have a
we will check
passer.
it out.
Oh, Ding played queen d3. Let's go.
Yeah. I don't think it's a good idea.
Why? Ding's idea is queen h3. That same.
Oh, so instead of queen f3,
Yeah.
he has tried queen d3, queen h3, Vaibhav.
And Nepo
King g7
instantly
was
played.
and he played g4. Wow.
Vaibhav Gautam, very good. Your idea is happening. Excellent.
So we saw the same thing, guys, with the queen on f3 and knight h4 was coming as a tempo. Right now, there is no tempo.
Okay, so I need to pick this, but just analyze
Yeah.
this.
So there is no tempo
Bishop
here.
d7 is forced now, Amruta.
Oh my God, black has to be
Hello?
accurate. The knight, if it goes to h4, guys, look at the bar after a long time. The bar is happy for white. Looks, it's a happy thing because the bar was never feeling happy for white. So knight h4, what happens for knight? Of course, okay, it's a normal thing which we were looking at, blocking the thing. But why here it is clearly better for white? What is the difference? Because we were looking at rook h8, let's say, defending the knight here. So what has created a difference? And the only difference is happening because the queen is on d3 this time instead of d1. Like we saw the same variation with the rook on d2 and queen on d1. But difference is with the queen on d3. Can anybody suggest what? Yes, Abel, you're the first one. Absolutely right. Queen goes to g3. This knight is attacked. The only way to defend your knight is to go back to f5. But the queen did not just attack the knight. It was a double attack. Queen takes e5. Suddenly the double pawn looked so weak. And this is all over. There is a mate here after rook h8. Oh my God. What a move. What a silent idea with queen d3. This guy played bishop b7. Nepo played bishop b7. Important. It was the forced move. Rook h8 was not working. So very important move. But he is right on calculation. 1 hour 13 minutes. He is playing super fast because he is using all the time when Ding is thinking. So obviously all the moves Nepo is also thinking. Now what? Now what should white play? What are his ideas? With queen on d3, queen h3 definitely is an idea, but rook h8 is happening. So for queen h3, I don't think it will. Even actually, guys, you can even take here because no more a mate. There is no knight controlling the escape route. So there is no mate after queen h7. The king just runs. Like you will consider it in a game because all of these look like forcing moves. So you will consider until your forcing calculation, works. But unfortunately there is no queen h4 check. The knight controls, and yeah, the rook is a little late. Doesn't work here. So not queen h3. What else? Rook h3. People are suggesting rook h3. So what is the idea? Firstly, you have removed the rook from the pin. That is one idea, right? Okay, very simply, what was the problem if gf5? ef5 and the knight is pinned and it is hanging. So even if you play f3, there is fe4. And now comes f5, which we were looking at with the king in the center, complete mess on the board. So that is a big problem. So with rook h3, let's make a waiting move to understand whether a move like, let's say, rook c, just a waiting move, a move like rook b8 works. Yeah, you can take gf5 now, and for ef5, okay, it's all a bit too tactical and too computerish. Things like, going d7. I think people had suggested d7 at some point of time, but the idea is completely different. So let's go to the main game, because Ding has played rook h3 right now. And for black, the main question would be, what if rook h8 as one idea?
But he
And
didn't
what is
take the
knight
knight.
h4?
He didn't take the knight. No, that's not good.
Which one? No. If gf5, the problem is ef5. There is a pin there, and if you play f3.
No. F3 is very sad.
Yeah.
No, don't play f3. Play something more active. Is it possible? Queen h3.
Nice. No, I don't want. What? Sorry, I just lost myself. Ding moved. Why didn't Ding castle? That's a very old. This. Why didn't Ding castle? Oh, by the way, let's not forget Ding could have castled until rook h3 was played.
The king is safe on f6.
Yeah.
Now the board is smooth.
Yeah, exactly. No, it was still hanging in between. But let's see.
So rook h3.
But what if rook h8? Two questions here, Sagar. One is rook h8.
But what is the point of rook h3?
He removed it
he
from
just wants to take and
but
do
this
that.
idea, he wants to play d7 also.
But if you are saying rook h8, Amrita, then my point is I'll take, and Nepo has to play a piece down.
But what a compensation here.
What
Where do you
compensation?
go with your knight?
Knight g5. 1 minute.
Can you believe also that is like the only move?
No, there could be knight g3 also possible.
Which, I mean, doesn't gives it immediate temp in some
because
way.
if you go
can say
knight
tempo.
e4, then the other f pawn comes up, I
Yeah,
guess.
exactly. The pawn storm is crazy. So
But Amrita, you
have to
are
go knight g5.
overestimating black's position, I feel.
Yeah, I'm loving black's position.
Because it's more
Pawns, yeah,
but
more
okay,
pawns. in
how
the
easy
center.
is it
I
to
love
play a
pawns.
move like rook h8 and give up a piece in a world championship game? I think
Quite easy.
much easier is to play knight h4 and say that I'm blocking the h file.
Okay, knight h4, g5 for sure.
Yeah, because when you go back, now I want to ask the chat what is the winning move here, because
Not
it's not
easy.
at all easy.
Not at all easy. Like, I'm sure the chat is going to fall in Sagar's trap.
Guys, what is the move here? Knight f6 सबको खेलना है, बट कोई है जो मेरा मुंह बता रहा है. Rook h7. Wow, Yug. This is crazy, yeah. Rook h7. Because takes. You want to play what? Queen h3 or because knight f. Whatever you play, I just come here. You don't have. No, this rook h3, rook h7 will not work. But all those who have said. No, look, guys, the move here is not knight f6 also. That is rook h8 and black is fine. The move is to get your a2 rook into the game. And how do you get your a2 rook in the game? Ujjan Sinha, very good. Ujjan. Abel Sajan, very good. Madhav, you want to play d7, but d7 has no point. The pawn is well blockaded. Vatsal Singla, Amit Bhuvan, Karthik Naskar. See, all those who are saying f3, no? f3 is slightly slow because it will take more time. But you know, if you play f4, you are creating a threat. And the threat is that if black wastes time in rook h8, then after rook a h2, take, and queen h3, I'm actually threatening a checkmate here. And also I'm threatening to take fe5. And look at this variation. Take, take, and black is like, thank God, now I'll not get mated. Everything is traded. But what did black miss? What is white to play and win? How does white win? Guys, very simple, very simple. You know it. कौन से King Pawn, very good. Clara Alonso, Arnav, Vatsal, Shrusti, Shashwat, Vishnu, very good. This D pawn is like, अरे भाई सब लोग मेरे को भूल गए कि क्या? I'm going down the board and I'm going to win the game. So that's the reason why. If you think about it, for Nepo, this entire idea which Amruta is very much upbeat about rook h8 is not a very straightforward concept. Guys, 1 second, I'll call Amruta. I have one important... Amruta, 8. Hello? How are you?
fe5, d7. Okay, rook h3 has been played. This is the position. I don't know what Sagar had asked you a question, but everybody is saying a move d7. Maybe after black some move. Yeah, which was the move, guys? What were you calculating? Oh, everybody was saying d7. Where was it? Was it instead of rook h3? Okay, was it over here that d7 white should play? And we were talking about this lonely pawn over here, but currently this knight is still attacked with the same threat. So maybe no, not real attack as such. No. Okay, guys. Okay, where was the calculation of d7 happening? After all the major pieces are gone. Then it's like a queening in 2 moves and you cannot really stop it because the king is not in the square. Maybe something like that would be the calculation going on. And after a long time, Nepo is thinking, guys. Have you observed? He had how much time? 1 hour 13 minutes. And right now he is on 1 hour 6 minutes. He has thought for 7-8 minutes, whereas the previous few moves he had done in like 1 minute or something like that, if I'm not wrong. Okay, so rook h3 has been played. And rook h8, I am thinking that Nepo will go all in and give a sacrifice. Highly possible. By the way, what if a simple move like bishop takes e4 and Nepo says, okay, I am exchanging the bishop for the knight and let's say I am going to just simply take a pawn. I'm also giving a pawn, of course, but this just looks a little ugly for the moment.
Take queen e6, take queen e6.
Oh, what happens for queen e6? People in the chat, that was a trick by Sagar.
Our chat is actually very alert, very quick to find these moves. And rook e8 is a brilliant answer given by all of you. The queen is gone. Game over. So that's not going to work out here. So
Aryan asks Amruta and Sagar, when is it a good time to move the f1 bishop for white? To bring the bishop in the game. By the way, Ding's f1 bishop has not moved. And it reminds me of his c8 bishop in that game when he was completely under attack. Do you remember?
Which game? In the World Championship or?
In candidates.
I
think. It just didn't move.
Right. And he won, right?
Yeah, one of the brilliant game. One of the brilliant defenses.
Yeah, I remember this because I had asked him that question in the interview. You had observed it actually. And so, Amruta, your idea of Rook H8 seems like a tough one to me, especially knowing that Nepo is a player who sort of is risk averse in the match. I think he will definitely go for Knight H4 idea, Bishop E4. These two are the moves in which you don't have to give material. But the problem with Knight H4 is that after G5, the knight is hanging, and let's say if Knight H4, we all know how this ends with F4. We analyze
F4,
this.
how difficult do you think is the
No,
move?
the rook is coming here. So and you know, Amrita, the beautiful line which I showed and I want to just show you is Rook
Yes,
H8,
please.
Rook H2, takes, now threatening mate. So Queen H8, takes, and the winner is
Now I get that everybody had written a move T7, and I like, where right now everybody was like, no, 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 no. Oh, this is so cool.
yeah.
This is so cool. The knight can't stop. The bishop can't stop. Amazing variation, yeah.
So instead of Knight F5, the move is Rook H8, defending the knight. But once again, if you think about it, the move will go F4. And the point is, I just want to get my rook to H2. And in such a position, let's say if you take E takes F4, I am going to put my rook on H2. But then Bishop E4, Queen E4, and then Queen takes G5 defends everything, and black is winning.
Oh my god.
So actually, instead of Rook H2, you should go Knight F6 now. Now threatening Rook H2. But in the meantime, black can go something like E5, Rook H2, attacking here, and now Knight F3 check. Very interesting move. Because if you take Rook takes F3, then H2 falls. So you must take, by the way, this crazy line, Queen F3. And now you must play Bishop F3.
Hey, but it's over, no?
It's a draw.
How come it's not a...
Can we ask our viewers how to draw now? Black to play. White to play. Guys, Arjun's game will start soon. We have the entire thing nicely set up here. And I think they are having the opening ceremony. So once the game starts, it will be here. I think there you see, guys, Arjun Erigaisi in the room at the Sati Zuldis tournament here. And Arjun is playing against Haik Martirosyan. Wow, Amruta, this is so exciting, no?
Oh, amazing.
So we'll be following this game also as we cover the World Championship. You guys will enjoy. Arjun has shaved his hair because he went to Tirupati, which is a place of worship in India. And Arjun decided to sort of get his hair off. And he's playing this tournament just so that people know which is this event. I'll just want to share with you the player list, Amruta. These are the players who are playing at the Sati Zuldis tournament. There is Kramnik, Grishchuk, Levon, Arjun, Vincent, Boris, Oifan, Haik. And by the way, right now it's Haik who is playing against Arjun. Sindarov, Vakidov, Lagno, and Asubaeva.
That is so cool. What a tournament, yeah?
It's a great event. By the way, I had asked this question. Did people in the chat reply?
D7.
Yes, Vivan Khare, very good. Rook at 7 is the correct move here. Take. And now the king must go back and you check, and the king must come up and you check. And the very beautiful part is also played by the pawn on D6, which says that you cannot. Vivan says, today my brother turns 3 years old and I want to gift him the Chespa book. That is so nice. So nice. Kramnik is playing, yes. Kramnik is playing in this tournament. Well, he plays rapid events. King Pawn, no. FIDE and Blitz event will not be covered for the circuit points. Okay. My guess is Nepo's going Knight H4. We were seeing also Bishop E4. But Bishop E4 looks very scary in a way, because take Queen E5 and now F6. Actually, this is also not such a bad idea because you are attacking here. And now rook h8 is bad because take, queen takes, and d6 is hanging. So you may have to play knight f7. And when you are playing this with black, you feel scared. You feel very scared to play this. So I don't think Nepo will do that. So my feeling is he goes knight h4. We'll wait and see Nepo's thinking. Meanwhile, let's go to this event and see how Arjun has begun. Yeah, there we have Arjun Erigaisi playing with the white pieces against Haik Martirosyan. Plays d4, knight f6, bishop g5. Guys, Arjun with his typical crazy chess. What is this line called? Can anyone in the chat tell me? What is it called? Yes, Trompowski, Vivan, very good. Beloglavi, if knight f3 and e and then bishop g5, then Tore attack. Otherwise, it's called Trompowski. Yes, bishop g5, d5, e3, e6 was played, and now c4 on the board. We also have this very nice full screen view of things. Maybe we can, yeah, somehow there's a lot of glare coming in from there. I don't know if we can put it out. Maybe we can put the camera from the other side. That could be better. Okay, so Arjun, maybe we'll go to this view because this is the best one. He goes knight to c3. Guys, we have another stream also which is running at this moment on Chessbase India. So you can actually follow it there as well. That is the official tournament stream of Sati Zuldis. So yeah, it's all good. And here, so this is good what we have for now. Nepo is maybe thinking. Amrita, can you charge this?
और ना क्योंकि उसको स्टैंड है वो चार्ज करती है अच्छा यू माइट नीड इट गिव नहीं हाँ
ठीक है. Right now we will look at what Nepo is going to play. And for now he is thinking since quite some time. Knight h4, rook h8 and bishop e4. Is there any other move that he can play? Sagar bhai, why does black have to lose time for making first move and white does not have to lose any time? Why, Sagar? What are you saying? I don't understand. Let's look at Arjun's game also, Amrita, and see how he has begun. He has played d4, knight f6, bishop g5, d5. and then e3,
E6.
c4, bishop e7, and we are in the normal queen's gambit territory. It's 15 minutes plus 10-second increment. And by the way, guys, this...
Are we not covering World Championship? Yes, we are covering World Championship. And there is also a live stream going on for this tournament.
And there we have
We also have
Aditya.
Aditya there. Yeah, you can just see him right there taking some pictures.
Yeah, so we have now everything set, Amrita. Oh my god, look at his move. Inspired by Ding Liren.
Are you serious?
Arjun Erigaisi has played h4.
Oh my god, what a similarity of patterns.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Arjun is
Do you
like...
think he was seeing Ding's game anyway?
I'm sure that he was aware of it. But
Brilliant.
this is such a nice move because it's a pure sacrifice, Amrita. After take, black can save the piece because okay, there's a mate here, but black can play knight e4.
Yeah.
But then
CD5, knight c3. Oh no, CD5, ED5,
yeah,
knight d5.
CD5, ED5, knight d5 is very strong because now this is hanging and also c7 is hanging.
Yeah.
There is also a possibility here of playing knight e4, d4, queen e4, threatening a mate, and after g6 to just bring your queen and mate him.
Yeah, wow. This is so cool.
So this h4 concept today we just learned. So guys, remember, if your bishop is here, queen is looking here, you may, or queen is here.
No, but even queen was, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it can be going in the near the king. You can always look at rook h1 and play h4 because it opens up this very key line against the king.
Like even today in Ding's game, like h-pawn, as we've saying,
Yeah.
it is the hero of this world championship. If there was man of the match, it would be the h-pawn.
Exactly. So just very quickly seeing what is up with Nepo. Did he make his move? Yes, he made, Amrita. My guess was right. Knight h4 on the
Knight
board.
h4 is gone?
Yes,
I
and
think this is the best chance for Ding.
Ding plays g5. No. Why is it best?
In comparison to other moves which Nepo had, like rook h8.
Okay, do you think, Amrita?
I mean, I would have. That piece sacrifice was so tempting.
I know. You are very attracted to it. But do you think that now Nepo will blunder with knight f5? Because somewhere you think, oh, knight f6, then rook h8 is a great defense. No problem. But f4 is a move that can be missed. By the way,
how much time he has taken? Let's see. Nepo. Oh my god, Nepo thought until 50 minutes. That is huge.
First he thought for 20 minutes.
Because Sagar, last few moves, he played so fast. If you just look at the time.
But now, Amrita, look at rook h8 line. Yeah, I was talking about this. Rook h8, I play f4. Okay. Now, you take ef4. Okay. Now I play knight to f6.
Yeah, now your idea is rook h2, you said.
Yes, now e5, just connecting the pawns, and you go rook h2. Now I play knight f3. This we were discussing.
Knight f3 was F3. Okay, one second. From knight f3, firstly, knight f3 is a tough move.
No, it's a draw. This is a draw. This I showed already to the chat. Takes here. And the beauty is that this pawn controls e7, so you can...
So maybe we are looking at a draw then.
No.
Why?
There are too many, like rook h8 will happen now. Like Nepo has to play it, otherwise he loses. And then here Ding has many ways. He can go f4. He can go...
Okay, what about queen g3, which I thought was winning almost amazing.
Queen g3...
there is queen e5 check. So this variation we had seen, knight f5.
No, queen g3...
Knight f5.
But knight f5 take.
Yeah, acha, that's lost.
So the only move is to take here.
Right now you lose the e4 knight. Rook h4, queen h4.
Take.
That should be okay for black because d6 is hanging after bishop f. Where do you go with the bishop, by the way?
I think you can do
bishop
two
f5?
things. One, no, don't play it here. Either attack the rook or play it on f3 to stop the f pawn. Because if you go bishop f5, then after check, king here, f4 and the rook swings over and mate.
Oh, in fact, anywhere else, if the bishop goes, this is the idea.
Yeah.
Got it.
So, Wow, what a game this is. Queen g3, bishop e4. There was another move that we had to consider, queen e5 check. Now it's forced to play f6. Now you can play gf6, but that activates the queen. So you take on e4
Yeah.
attacking this. Then he takes on g5. And once again black looks
No,
safe
what
here.
if bishop d3 with the idea of
Rook h4.
but it's not leading to any mate,
Yeah,
right?
just queen here. So Amruta, I feel like
Yeah.
this is actually
Easy game, huh?
yeah,
But I
very
mean, you
nice
must
game.
appreciate
Very,
what
very much.
Ding what he played required such guts. No man, this man is impressed again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
agreed.
In the opening, it didn't seem like that, but he's managed to do that.
Let's go to Arjun's game. And Arjun, by the way, after h4, Hike played dc4. Arjun said, okay, fine, I'll take with the bishop c5, and he long cut. Arjun Erigaisi has come with a mind of his own to attack here, go all out in this position. This is going to be very, very exciting.
Wow. What a beautiful setup they have.
You mean the tournament, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Amruta is just seen a picture that was sent to us.
Yeah,
And
it's like I see some secret info and then I say something which you guys are, what is she talking about?
yeah, no, I can show them, Amruta. So then they can know what we are talking about. The tournament is here, and this is how it looks. It is happening in Kazakhstan, and this is how Arjun and Haik Martirosyan, and it's a beautiful setup that they have done with all the players there. So beautiful.
Wow.
Okay. So going back to the game of Arjun versus Haik, Haik is a very talented Armenian grandmaster, and he tells Arjun that look, your bishop is here, I don't want to touch it, because if I touch it, the h pawn opens up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take and play rook d4, and then after queen a5, which is putting pressure on a2 and g5, I think Arjun might just put his king on b1.
Sorry.
Yeah.
No. I mean, I'm checking, but just grasping a few things.
So let's go to the
So,
World
Sagar,
Championship.
this position, if you
Yeah.
say right now, we are more towards Arjun having more practical chances.
No, it just started off. I mean, we will wait and we will see how this turns out to be. And
I love that already there is a war here, and
but when Arjun is
that's it.
playing, it's always very aggressive. You know, Arjun is like that fighter.
yeah, and anyway, yeah, but they can also watch on the other live stream, yeah, which we have if they want to.
Yes.
Cool. Let's go. Nepo shouldn't play knight f5. Let's see if there is any game which
But
has
Nepo has
happened.
not played any move, Amruta. So what should we do?
Acha, he's not played anymore.
Let's
Then
see.
we can be here.
After
There's
g5,
Indian you have to, bar you have to. After g5. So your prediction, Rook A2 Nepo is going to play. Surprising to me is this, Sagar. As we have seen Nepo, wherever there is a forced move, he definitely doesn't think. That is what we have observed. Even if there is no forced move, he'll still play fast. So this moment, what he's thinking is a bit of, like, is Nepo right now a bit shaky? Like, is that psychological -3 which I was talking about ding? That has actually psychologically equalized.
No, Amruta, I feel like here, see, there are few defensive moves for black. So, firstly, bishop e4 is one, and somehow black's defense is also not super tough, right? So,
Yeah.
what you are saying psychologically might be something, but I think bishop e4, queen e4, this is already
Queen
hanging.
G5, yeah,
this
this
is
is
hanging. So, you can't play that,
No.
right?
So why is he thinking? That is the point.
Because I think it's slightly difficult to see the move f4 here. And maybe that is the reason why he's thinking. But if he plays rook h8, the game will be interesting. If he plays anything else, it is winning for ding.
Whoa. So there is an important critical moment for Nepo, which he has understood in a
Yes.
way. Okay, got it.
So people who are saying that Rook H8, Queen G3 is one question. Amruta, we were looking at this line.
Queen G3 and F4 are the two main possibilities with Ding, and we don't know what he will choose.
Ah,
right?
you mean here also F4, right?
I thought this is what you also showed, or no?
Yeah.
It was at other place.
Yeah, no, I was showing here. Then EF4, Knight F6. But there is also F4, Bishop E4, Queen E4, EF4, and now this is hanging on G5.
But Queen E5 check, what's the problem?
Queen E5, F6 somehow.
Ah, yeah, got it.
So Knight F5 is lost, and so Rook H8. I think the most challenging move after Rook H8.
What is the most challenging for him to see? Because one thing is clear, Sagar, that he, for Rook H8, he is not considering as a forced move. Nepo would have played if he has missed something in between. Or is he suddenly thinking that, oh, is there anything which is, I'm lost somewhere?
Yeah.
But he is under pressure, slightly under pressure.
Time will tell, and as you rightly pointed out, 42 minutes and 18 more moves to make. Time will be a factor. Ding has 36 minutes though, and he's lower on time. Can we go quickly to Arjun's game and see how he is playing against Haik? Today a new tournament has begun, guys. Arjun Erigaisi playing against Haik Martirosyan at the Sati Zhuldyz Cup. King B1 played 9 minutes to Arjun, 8 minutes to Haik. It's a 15 minutes plus 10-second increment. This is rapid. Then there will also be a blitz tournament that will happen.
Oh, yeah, but blitz is later, no?
Blitz is day after tomorrow. So King B1 and Haik is taking so much time, Amruta. He's not making his move. He's got a bit confused by Arjun's strategy.
Acha, sorry, wait. I will talk about the world Ding and them later. But yeah, let's look at this position. He's gone King B1. Always a useful move because after long castle, though it doesn't seem immediately what is the idea, just believe that it is a needed move.
But look at his move. He plays Queen C5 here. And I'm not so sure what is the idea.
In fact, I don't like the move Queen C5 at all. Because firstly, you're moving the queen again. There is no clear idea. Plus, the square you are on is maybe a futuristically for knight or something. You're blocking the way of your bishop. I mean, it really doesn't serve the purpose kind of a feeling, yeah?
Yes, but I think his idea could be to play E5 and then win this bishop.
So just go bishop
B3, right? Yeah.
Now if E5, oh, still his idea, is it E5 after bishop E3, by the way?
No, but then maybe, I mean, I can move my
You have to go back. Acha, rook C4 you have. Nice. Yeah, bishop E3 is then good.
And then somehow, you are not developed. The attack is flowing this way.
The C8 bishop is a big mess, yeah? Complete mess, in fact.
I mean, it's such a joy to see Arjun back in action after many days. So this is going to be great fun, guys. Stay tuned. We are going to follow his games at this tournament. And also very quickly, let's have a look if Nepo has made his move. Amruta, Nepo has not played. Still thinking. Should we go back?
Are they going to come to equal time in a way?
Yes, maybe.
Yeah, we should go back.
Let's go back to Arjun. After Queen C5, Arjun is still thinking. He has 8 minutes, 5 seconds. Amruta, Haik Martirosyan recently won the bronze medal at the World Blitz Championship, where gold medal went to Magnus, silver medal went to Hikaru.
Yeah.
And bronze went to him, which just shows what a talent he is.
Yeah, he's amazingly talented, no doubt about it.
He's also around 21, 22 years old.
I think he's into the contention, right? With
Nepo blundered. Nepo blundered.
Shoo, we have missed it. What happened? Did he miss? Oh, he took bishop e4. No,
Oh, he blundered. He blundered.
God,
Oh
Ding is
my
winning.
God.
That's what I was telling
And he
you.
played knight f5. But Amruta, what is the winning move?
Oh, not easy. Not easy here. Not at all easy. Because in the whole landscape, Sagar, this move is never happening. If Nepo misses it, firstly, Ding can also miss it. Because it is not a natural move. Firstly, it's not a natural move.
I'll tell you what is the key point, Amruta.
Bata.
First, let the chat guess what is the move. Oh.
F4. Everybody, firstly, F4 is one of the
No,
things.
Queen H1 is such
Guys, those who say
White
the right
dagger.
one second, just one thing. Guys, those who say the right move, I'm just not accepting it because Nepo has missed it and you cannot find that move without you being a danger.
No, wait.
Wait, too early to conclude,
Yeah,
Amrita.
yeah.
Sorry, tell me.
My point is that if you play the move Rook D2 here,
Yeah,
which is the winning move, okay? What is your plan?
Queen e5 is a threat because you have knight d6 for queen e5 is the problem.
Got it. But what is
What
your
is the plan
to
for queen
take?
g5? Now, one second. If I am looking at this position, the first question I might consider is again f4 with rook h2, but then the king has an escape route because there is queen f4. The second thing is queen e5 check.
Yes.
But then you have f6, and then if I go queen
because
h2,
if you go queen f6, there is rook h7, and you lose the
it's
queen.
winning. So for f6, I'll continue with queen h2, okay? And then rook h8 is the move which I will consider. But, oh my god, d7, d8 is going to come after take. Or maybe I don't need to take on h8.
Take, and now
Queen
let's
h8.
ask our chat.
Sorry. Sorry about that. But maybe they didn't hear it. Come on, guys, what to play? In 3 seconds, you can tell us.
Oh, Ding played rook d2.
Very quickly. He played very quickly. That
Yes.
was his idea.
No, the thing is, I'll tell you why. Okay, so Ding, let's
Oh
say
my
you
God.
are going on a pilgrimage and you have to reach the top of the mountain.
Yep.
But if you go directly, what will happen is you will run out of energy. So what you need is you need to make a break at the right time, drink water, eat food
Ice
properly.
cream also.
Rook d2. This is the stop. And the main plan is actually to play f4 and rook here. So you might say, but then why not rook h8? Correct.
Yeah.
But then I take,
Oh, queen e5 now, Sagar.
but queen e5 always f6 is there.
No, with queen on h8, you want to go f6?
Yeah, no, now with this. Or if you play, let's say king
Play
h8.
queen h8.
King.
No,
And now I can take, but also bishop g2 attacking here. Look at how all the pieces are flowing, no?
Rook c8.
Rook b8 or rook c8. Queen e5. Now you play king g8. And then
Even if you just look at this position already, it feels great. Because what has happened is, your whites, all the pieces are coordinated. And you just have a pass pawn. Which has the worst blockader ever. Which means that the queen on d8 can never imagine that it can go somewhere.
yes.
To any other pilgrimage.
So rook d2 is a brilliant move
What
by
a
Ding.
what a timing, guys. What we were discussing at some point is all the ideas are there, but at the right time he has to choose the right idea. This what Ding has played. Oh my god, such a
Now-
big fan I have become.
Now the h file is there and the d pawn is there, and all of this gives white a winning advantage. And people are saying Arjun also winning. So very quickly,
Yeah.
let's check.
But yes,
Here he played bd3 and Hike blunders with knight b6. But this is such a tough move for
tough
Arjun
blunder,
to
guys.
find.
White to play. What do you do? It's a tough move, but what do you do? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It is so possible to miss it. Even Arjun missed it. And now he's got in
plays a
trouble.
poor move. Yeah, the move that was actually very, very good, which Arjun should have played. Amruta, look at this. I don't think, yeah, b4. And the thing is, queen doesn't have squares anywhere, right?
Yes.
So it has these two
Only
squares
two.
only. This and this. So if I go first queen c7, then, bishop f4, hitting the queen.
Yes. Queen c6 only move.
and then bishop b5 and the queen is trapped.
Exactly. And what is tough in the whole calculation is if everything was given to you, yes, it's not at all tough. But this move, bishop f4, it's like the
Back
bishop
bottom.
it was like having a good life there. In fact, it was always tempting upon your opponent to capture. So it was very beautifully placed. Such a bishop to think of going back suddenly becomes like it's a life transforming decision for the bishop, which is not so easy, right? That is the tough thing. That is why both of them missed, Sagar, not one person.
Yes. And then bishop f4, Amruta, is a way of saving your queen, because what happens is after this bishop b5, you have made a square on e6 for your queen, but it's a pawn down position, and also the white pieces are well placed.
Yeah.
In the game, he played bishop d3, knight d6, he played queen d2, but this allowed e5, and now Arjun did take on f6. But I don't really know what Arjun's main plan is.
Yeah, because if ed4 here,
He might want to take with the pawn, ed.
And then the queen doesn't have a great square, maybe something like queen
bishop
c7.
e5.
But then you retain the bishop, and this is a great compensation actually for you. Yeah, seems like that.
He took the queen. He took the bishop. Bishop takes f6, and now knight e4. Look at Arjun, how he's attacking, right?
Yeah,
Amrita?
this does look a little dangerous still. But you have to defend the bishop. Queen e7 is the only move.
But I think he didn't play queen e7. Yeah, he played.
He played queen e7, and now rook d6 is played.
Arjun attacking.
Knight f6 is the threat.
Arjun is such an attacker, right, Amrita?
They both have equal time.
Bishop f5. Oh, what? Look at this next move, Amrita. Bishop f5 was great, by the way, by Hike. And now, what Arjun...
No, he didn't play bishop
Oh, he
f5.
played bishop e6. Okay. And Arjun goes...
Wow. Oh, I love Arjun's position. I don't care about what engine says.
Arjun is
I love
such an
Arjun's
attacker.
position. But one problem I see is if rooks get exchanged on the d file, this is a pin.
Yes.
But look at this threat. Is it getting trapped? HG. Yeah, g5 is a super strong threat.
Yeah.
So you need to take the pawn. This is the only way.
Yes, I agree.
By the way, can we also... Or do
Yes,
you want to stay here?
let's go. Let's check.
Ding didn't come back. He's just lucky. Nepo
No,
blundered.
no,
Say
Chess
chess
Geek
geek.
is-
No, chess geek. This was all the pressure on
He
Nepo.
was telling dead draw till now. Look at it.
No. It was all the pressure which Ding created, and hats off to this man, guys. This is such a tournament. Forget about whether it is a world championship or not, but it is a tournament of how to fight back. For sure. It's a brilliant thing. Today he was Braveheart, right, Sagar? I mean, going into an opening which was not really the best.
Yes.
It was not at all so comfortable, but he went into that, and finally that rook on a2 was the winner.
Yes.
That was it. That was missed. Oh my goodness.
Guys,
Okay, what
white
happened?
to play. White to play.
Okay,
What is the winning move here? Yes,
Oh,
white
nice.
tiger. You are right.
Lovely. I am an Indian engineer. What do you
Daksh
think, guys?
Mohammed.
With 6 out of 8 decisive games, do you think the level of classical chess being played has not been of the level of previous few world championship matches?
No, but Amruta, I would definitely say that a move like today, what Nepo blundered, is really not a very good blunder. Like, this, he had to defend with Rook A8. That was a must. To blunder this is not good. But then again...
No, Sagar, I will tell you what happens is, you are constantly alert for one kind of variation. Maybe it is, going knight f6 at a time, maybe f4 at some point. But there comes a moment when everything, like how Ding froze in the last game, he was not losing at all. He just froze. Similarly, this guy at this point of time could miss a move like rook d2. Because it was not happening anywhere in the last 1 or 2 moves. The ideas were more like f4 he shouldn't miss, rook h2 he shouldn't miss, queen g3 he shouldn't miss. Those kind of ideas. That is the whole point. In the landscape, if there are 5 ideas, when you are making a move, you have to look at all the spectrum, right?
Yes,
That's what happened.
I understand, but you are playing a very big world championship with so much at stake, and there is one way to defend, and you are not able to find it. that does show that Nepo is not in good form, and
Yeah.
sometimes Ding is also missing it. And generally, you wouldn't see that happening. Is what
Only in Magnus's games. That's the whole
not really,
point.
not really. I feel like the number of mistakes that are happening here are more than a normal classical event. Like the like this is a blunder. This move here, Bishop E4 is a blunder. It's not even a mistake.
But he had to make only move, right? And in that only move, there were
missed
so
Rook D2.
many tactics.
He missed Rook D2, I believe.
Exactly.
Because once you see the strength of Rook D2,
Hmm.
then you see that you are losing because you have no counter play.
Do you think he would miss Rook D2 full fledged, or he would miss?
We will have to ask.
The
We will have to ask. So people are curious why there are so many results. By the way, while we answer that, let's go to Arjun's game. I feel like essentially, oh, by the way, what a Bishop C4 is such a logical move because you are looking here, Amruta. But now G takes F6 is piece.
Bishop D3 check,
No,
then
Bishop D3,
Queen
Queen
D3.
D3. Oh, blunders. Blunders. Arjun is better now. Arjun is better.
Moon Earth Superchats and asks, why are we seeing so many results in this World Championship? I think also the handling of pressure cannot be it's one of the most important part other than playing chess in itself. How you sustain pressure. And Magnus definitely can say as number one that the edge he has in sustaining the pressure is slightly different, right? It has to be above the rest.
Yeah. No, also Amruta, I feel like the pressure is huge, as you rightly said.
Correct.
Is.
For Ding, it's the first time. That is the pressure. For Nepo, it is like, oh, it's not the first time, and I'm more experienced. That kind of a thing.
Can Arjun find a beautiful move here? Amruta, this is so
Let me
beautiful.
find.
So beautiful. I don't think Arjun will find this, but if Arjun finds, we will all get up in standing ovation. The move is, guys, the move is FG7.
Bishop
And
D3?
you might say, what is happening? But you take this, and then you take this, and then you give a check,
Wow.
and he must take,
Wow.
and then there is a fork here.
Brilliant.
So let's see if Arjun can find
So cool.
FG7. Then I would say
Yes.
epic.
Standing ovation.
Standing
I agree
ovation.
with you.
We will give a standing
Because it is
ovation
in
to
3
Arjun.
minutes.
Arjun, let's go.
But it is
Three.
very tough.
Oh, he plays it.
What?
Guys, all of you back home, please get up from your chair. What a move by Arjun Erigaisi. Takes on G7. Epic
Oh my
chess.
god. Super tactics, man. Superman to find this tactic.
Nepo resigned, everyone's saying.
What? Can we go there?
No, I don't think he's resigned.
Guys, don't do that.
No,
to
no,
us.
no, no. He's not resigned.
But he's
Let's go.
thinking,
Let's go back to Arjun's
Yeah,
game.
because that is an important moment. Which
No, what a beautiful FG7.
lovely.
Arjun OP, guys. Arjun OP. So now I think for hike it's a tough thing now. This is coming up. Also, Amruta, Bishop C4 is now a threat because Bishop C4, Rook D2, Knight F6 check, and Knight E8, and pick this up.
Yeah, the same idea remains.
Yeah.
So if King G7 right
He
now,
did it.
Rook G1 check, but
Yeah, now he will checkmate him
King
in some
F8.
way or the other.
Queen B4. Oh my god, it's over, Sagar.
Ah. No, Rook G1, King H8.
Queen. Wait, no. Now I
Yeah, he
can't
did
do.
play Rook. I love how Arjun presses the clock. Okay, King H8 played. But now, I think Arjun now has to find this move Knight E1 defending his piece. Which is, okay,
If
possible.
it is forced, he will find it. But if there are other ways,
You know, Amruta, if Arjun plays well in this tournament and wins it, I think it will be one of the biggest victories of his career. because I think winning Tata Steel Chess India was stronger event than this that he's playing, because
yes.
because there you had all players
Correct.
who were
And
world
all the
class.
youngsters also.
Yeah, here you have some, like you have Bibi
More
Sara, you
experience.
have some women players also. So, but you also have Aronian, you have Kramnik, you have Grishchuk. So the number of world class players is somehow higher. Boris.
Completely agree.
So it's an interesting event.
Correct.
But he
And
can win.
sometimes
I would call him one of the favorites to win. At least in Rapid and Blitz, he's very good.
500%. Agree.
Moon Earth says, so basically Magnus proving his goatness without even playing World Championship match. Without him, it feels like any other sport where anyone can win. Yes, true. 91, yeah. But okay, I mean,
I mean, being very straightforward, there is no doubt that the level Magnus is at is cannot be compared with, and the level is not just a level of chess. Everything.
Amruta, again, look at this line.
Okay.
F5.
Sagar is very excited
F6.
and he's going to ask another question, guys. Let's stay alert.
If Bishop D3.
What should Black
do you
play?
take?
Easy. This one is easy peasy, Sagar.
Yeah. You can just take with the queen. And now, boom. Beautiful, right?
Love the tactics which are happening on the game.
And Arjun has 1 minute 18 second. Haik Martirosyan has 48 seconds. Guys, this is the first round of the tournament named Sati Zuldis, which is happening in Kazakhstan along with the World Championship match. Like World Championship is in St. Regis Hotel. This is at the Hilton Hotel, and we are bringing you live coverage, not just with this stream, but an entire stream dedicated to it on our channel. So please do go there and like it. We have some very nice commentators there as well. Jovanka Huska, also James Canty, who are commentating on the other games as well. We are focusing on Arjun's games and also on the World Championship game, Amruta Nepo versus Ding, but which seems like it will end pretty soon. F5 play.
By the way, Prashant Pal says Sagar bhai paisa bhi bahut hai, $47,000 first prize.
Kidhar isme na?
Really?
हाँ 47.
That is equal to?
That is equal
into 85.
Almost 40 lakh rupees. No, 40 lakh.
Wow.
40 lakh was actually the prize fund of Tata Steel. Total prize fund.
Wow.
And here it's only for the first place.
Brilliant. Ding. Knight f2. He played knight f2.
Yeah, he took. This happened. And the thing is, after e4, you take. You have this. How do you break this pin, Amruta? How do you break this pin?
Right now?
Yeah, he has
Queen
played
b4 at some point will happen, Sagar, because rook d3, queen f8 is there.
He played with this rook, Amruta, this knight he took. Because then, after take, he can now switch his queen, get out of this pin and mate threat.
Nice. The king on h8 is super exposed. I think a resignation is gonna come soon. Soon. Yeah, he played queen g2. Can you promote the variation?
Yeah. Okay, this is game over.
Game over, yeah.
Arjun Erigaisi will start off with a win.
What a smooth victory. I mean, even though he had for that moment a bad position, practically when opponent's king is under attack, it's difficult. Wow. He's just trying to ask immediately, why not this and that.
Yeah, he's always curious. And with this, I think Arjun...
Hey, Ding played. Now can we move to Ding's game?
Yes, please.
Arbiter Vivek says Ding took on h8.
Ding took on h8. Queen takes h8. And by the way, now he didn't play the best move in the position.
Oh my god, but why he did not play the best move? No, really. Why are you laughing? It's a serious question. Because for him, every move, like in the best possible manner, is extremely important. It is important.
Okay, the thing is, that the best move here is rook d3 with the idea of rook h8.
Rook
h3.
h3. But after rook h3, what, Sagar? Queen e5 check.
Just control the h file so that queen h1 can come. And secondly, e5.
So can I go queen h2 here? Firstly, I defend the e5 pawn. Plus idea is queen f4. Suppose. Rook h3 if you go then. Can you make the move?
Wait, it's a good question. But then can I push? Ah, but then the rook is hanging, Amrita.
Yeah, it's a bad question actually. Yeah, true. Got it. Okay, he's played d7.
He played d7.
And rook d8 has been played.
Rook d7, rook d8 happened.
My
and now
God.
he took queen
Ding
e5.
still needs to be accurate, Sagar.
Yeah.
Because he might have better, but this can still get messed up in a way where Nepo will be able to hold. Even a draw is something like right now Armageddon, yeah, for black.
Yeah.
A draw works for him that way. But just the interesting part is if Ding can win for the match, it's the most interesting part.
True, true. But I mean,
for the spectators.
Still, he has good winning chances. It's not like he's lost all his chances. But
How difficult? I think it's. Let's just try to see.
Now
King
he
H7.
must give this check, which is normal.
King G7.
And
What's
then
your
he
progress?
goes to c7.
One question is, if the king is on h7 and if you try to go to c7, the problem is
that this can get active at some point.
At some point is different, but right now it's important here because the queen can't move.
Take.
You can?
I was thinking, I was thinking some check here, but maybe this nice move.
Wow, your idea is queen c1 and queen c3 perpetual. No,
also
even knight f3.
Maybe.
Hey, let's try to go brilliant. Queen f6. Now if you go knight f3, I'm taking on f3 and d8 queen. Okay.
Check.
So queen c1, rook d1.
You can't go here. Check.
Acha, perpetual. No, not good for white. If this is perpetual, not good for white. So you have to go back. So this was the problem. So you cannot go queen c7 here. So he goes queen. Suppose he goes queen h2 check. King g7 and then queen c7. Yeah, he goes queen h2 check, by the way. Can we focus
He
there?
played?
Yeah. Sagar, let's focus here. King g7 is forced. Or king g8.
This is good.
Not sure. Oh, he played queen e5 check, by the way.
I mean, gaining time. I think he's smart. Because he knows that to reach 40 moves, he has to make 2 less moves, which is actually a good thought.
Yeah, but if he misses, by chance the third move.
No, he won't. He's repeated it twice. And now after king g7, he will play queen c7.
Okay. Yeah, he goes queen c7. So this is the point for Nepo now to think what is to be done. What is Ding's threat? If there is no move by Nepo, like no move, pass bol diya, suppose. Let's say I go pass. What is your plan? Okay, this kind of a pass means you just lose the pawn. Fine.
Queen f8 seems very logical.
Okay, the only problem is I won't have any other ideas with this.
No, because my plan is queen e7, then attacking d7 and g5.
You're not really attacking d7 though. So if you go queen f8, let's say if I just move my bishop, okay? For understanding, the most natural move if I go bishop g2. Okay, with the idea of kabhi to bishop c6
queen
yeah,
e7.
this. Now you go queen e7. Now you have attacked this. Let's say I go f4.
But then
again I'm just trying. e5 is a problem. If I go f4, you will get e5 and the king is in the
e5,
center.
I have fe and queen e5 both moves. Fe there is queen g5. And if queen e5 or take queen trade,
d7, no?
queen trade.
Achha, first.
It's a check. So and king f8, king e7.
And then you lose the. Do you lose the pawn? Bishop
No,
is...
but it's very tough now to make progress. Yeah, you can go bishop c8. And now I can do as much I want. Like for example, I can go rook h8.
Or this knight just starts moving.
Knight e3, knight c4.
Yeah, got it. Interesting, yeah.
So for Ding, I think bishop g2 was not a good move by you.
No, I just wanted to check for natural moves. Like how much alert he needs to be. How much natural move. Like you will see if you want to go in a major piece endgame, right? One of the biggest problem, or maybe the danger of a white to go in major piece endgame would be perpetual check.
Yeah.
If you want to consider. But you have to consider. Queen e7 anyway, because anyway there is a ef5
So take on f5.
active. And you want to take here?
ef, king d1.
Where? Actually king f1 or d1 is a
D1.
question, no? You want to be here a little safer.
Queen g5. Queen e5 check.
With the idea of,
Yeah, just check.
suppose I go queen f6.
Queen e8. And now you are kind of stuck as black. You can't take on e8, you can't take on d7, your queen can't come closer.
But even as white, no? Here, let's say I have a plan. I'll just start pushing my majority.
Okay.
You're stuck as white also. Let's say you go a move like king c2. Queen e8 hua hai. Sorry. Let's say I go g5.
Yeah, I thought g5, king c2.
And let's say I go g4. Oh, actually you have a plan, Sagar. You have a plan.
Rook e2, rook e7.
Yeah, if I just ignore and if you go rook e7. But still what? This is also defended.
Oh my god, let's go to the game. Something happened. Ding blundered or has Nepo blundered? Nepo
Big
went
blunder.
queen h4.
Nepo has big blunder. What?
Nepo has big blunder.
Because he's losing the rook. Just like that. How? Queen d8 ko, what is his idea?
He thought it is a perpetual with queen e4.
I mean bishop e2, queen h1, yeah?
Yeah.
And bishop f1, queen e4.
He thought
Okay.
this is
What
a
if
draw.
rook e2, then queen b1? Oh, by
He
the way, I
thought here,
really love it.
no, he thought
the
this
rook
is a
E2
draw here. So actually rook e2 is the only move.
No, but rook e2 also queen b1, Sagar.
Yeah, queen b1,
King d2, queen b2.
Queen b2, king d3 now. Queen b1, right?
Yeah.
Rook c2.
Queen f1.
Queen f1 or queen d1, two moves are there.
Both. I first shall consider queen f1.
Queen f1, king d2 coming back.
Oh, you're escaping.
And then I have a pawn to queen.
Yeah. So not queen f1.
No,
queen d1.
let's just finish this line.
Got it.
Check, king here. Check, king here. Finish.
Finish. This is white is winning.
So
in
you
this
are
line,
saying
guys.
check here,
So another check here.
king here.
Queen c2 check. I can't believe white is winning this. What a king.
No check.
Wow.
And the threat is to check here and
Hey,
queen.
96 check. Wait.
King e5.
Wait, but the king cannot get mated kya after queen d3? It's
Queen
very
d3,
hard
queen
to believe.
f6. King h7 forced.
You don't have time. Huh?
And now
Because knight c4
queen.
is a mate, huh, Sagar? Knight c4 is a mate, not mate. You have king f4.
Yeah, that's why.
So knight c4, king f4. Final to finish the checks. e5 check.
No checks now. King g4.
Oh, queen e2 check. Let
Queen
me-
e4, queen e4. f4 I think. No, queen wait. Queen e4 is a good check. But king g3 is coming. Yeah, king g3 is safe. Yeah.
Oh, wow. There was a lot of check, I mean, to calculate, yeah?
First let's
So you can miss.
Oh, he missed it. He didn't take. He didn't take. He didn't take.
My
He didn't
goodness.
take. He played king d1. Oh no, ding. Ding.
Ding loses the advantage. Why did he play so
No,
fast
he
first
trusted.
of
He
all?
trusted Nepo's bluff.
Got it.
When you are tied up, you tell your person who has tied you up that leave me, otherwise I will shoot you. And the person who has tied you doesn't know whether you have a gun or not, so it's a bluff, and he leaves you. And this is what Nepo did. He went queen h4 and he said, coming here, and Ding could have called his bluff by doing this, but I think it's very tough to, as you rightly
We
pointed
were
out.
just looking at things which felt like king is in the center and the king cannot get mated. Intuitively, like basically that position required to calculate. It was only about calculation. It was only about facts. But, oh my, he had to take some time. But I think because he lost yesterday on time, this is the point where he did not want to just keep thinking. It's very hard, yeah. It kind of your confidence gets affected
I know.
in a way.
I know, but Amrita,
And-
now after King D1, Queen G5, Nepo has gotten rid of an important pawn and defended his rook. And while
Yeah,
Ding still
G
keeps
pawn
his
was
advantage,
so important.
it's not like the end of the game.
Forget about the end of the game, Sagar. I feel even black might get a better, like 3 versus 1. So if the D guy doesn't do anything, then that is like three pawns on the king side.
But you also can win this, and then start pushing this pawn.
Okay, if it is going into crazy complications, both of them have 22 minutes, 8 moves. This game is going to go long today.
No, this is good. Let's see what our chat has to say.
Oh my god, what are your opinions, guys? You to love giving opinions. So, what
अरे
is
यार दोबारा
your
नहीं
thing?
Nepo should play accurate now. Vijay Murthy says great sportsmanship from Ding. Ding ding ding. Any three ding dong हो गया.
Oh, by the way, Fireland, thank you. I didn't know the statistics, but ChessBase India has 52 videos that have 1 million plus views. Ooh, thanks.
Nice. Thank you. Vivek says this time Nepo will lose under time pressure. I doubt Vivek. 7 moves to make in 22 minutes is not so tough.
Oh my god, but I can't believe, like, for Ding, suppose he loses this, then after going back home, he's just going to be so sad psychologically. It's going to be so hard for him
Yeah.
that, oh my goodness.
And if he draws, it's still fine. If he loses, then that's another
Then
level.
I don't think you can strike back. But again, Ding has already proved us wrong so many times that we cannot be sure. Love the way they are, having the chess here though. It's amazing. Perfect chess is boring, to be very honest, sometimes. It has to be a lot of excitement, thrill.
No,
Right?
I agree with you, but I feel like Amrita, that world championship is the epitome of chess.
Correct.
And let's say if today I and you will place, I'm not belittling by the way, Ding and this, there will be a lot of excitement in general.
Yeah.
but that doesn't mean that is what the only thing. And I agree that the openings they are trying out is great, but somehow the number of errors is unbelievable.
Correct. So I completely agree with you that it is for a world championship.
Can we go, Amrita? Can we go like...
Yeah, I was going to say that, Sagar, that the king, do you remember the Nigel shot king? I mean, it's nothing to do with this walk here, but yeah. Oh, he goes? No,
I'm
you
just
went. He didn't go.
It looks interesting actually.
Yeah, because you have safeguarded everything. Sagar,
Huh.
the bishop on F1 has not moved yet.
I don't know.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What's the winning move for black here, guys?
Winning move.
Black to play and win. Mayur Abhisheki says you can't impress chess fans. That's the right way. Actually, Mayur, you are right. I mean, I would have... मतलब अगर बोरिंग चेस है तो बोल रहा है बोर है जब इंटरेस्टिंग खेल रहा है तो बोल रहा है ये बहुत सारा मिस्टेक है
yeah, it's like that donkey story, no, which you had mentioned. Absolutely.
Take knight d4 is absolutely right. Rook d7 hitting the queen.
Gaming gang says one question, Sagar. Why if in the game there is no blunder, we say it's a game of the century or game of the day? Because it's a perfect chess. But imagine there is perfect chess and a thrilling game. That is like a brilliant one. Like you outplay your opponent and play a thrilling game. And you don't get such games often. No, I mean, these guys, they have, again, been through so much pressure, Sagar.
Amrita, do you think that Nepo, I know he won't do it, but still, do you think he will do this? Knight d4
I was looking at it myself, but then I thought c takes d4, rook takes d7, and queen e5
Getting
or
rid
whatever.
Of this important pawn. Let's say queen e5.
By the way, how is the assessment equal?
Yeah, f6. And then wherever you go, let's say queen e3, I take, rook takes,
Oh my god. Queen A3 in the end or what?
Yeah, and you have 3 pawns for a piece.
Oh, it's very hard. This one is very hard. Like knight d4 I saw, and after rook d7 I rejected.
Yeah, this is
Basically,
tough.
this is
This
so.
this won't happen more.
But if Nepo plays this,
No, I don't
he
think.
should have given that sacrifice, peace sacrifice over there. I
Yeah.
think that was the best way for him.
But it's a great. I mean, I'll tell you from a competitive
Yeah.
point of view, it's a great world championship to follow. It has so many ups and downs. It's very enjoyable.
Yeah.
Enjoyable तो है यार.
मजेदार तो है पक्का पक्का. It has to be different. Some change to the chess world maybe. After many years of Magnus playing the world championship, Magnus को भी change, spectators को भी change, एक player को भी change. Being brilliant at chess is, I'm just loving this world championship. Can we play a tournament with this position?
Oh, he didn't play Amruta. He went e5. He didn't play.
It was very hard. But right now, is he threatening that Sagar with
I
the
think
pawn on
so.
e5? Let's say you go king b3. Can you go knight b4,
actually, you are
knight
not
d4?
threatening, right, Amruta? Because why? Because knight d4, cd, and rook d7. There's queen e5.
Ah, got it.
Look at how Ding is playing super fast, Amruta. He's not even thinking.
Oh, he played already?
Yeah.
And he made the best move.
Yes.
So I think in if given Ding's form of play, he is playing brilliant chess. What has been a problem to him has been time pressure and the psychological pressure of the first world championship. But as the tournament goes, he's getting stronger and stronger in that. So if Ding wins this game, then exactly it is going to be a much more favorable thing for him, in fact.
True, true.
As Ding said, we aren't perfectionist as Magnus. This world championship has to be one of the greatest and fun to watch. Yeah.
So many ups and downs in this game.
I mean, this one was, I think, out of all the games, like even all the perfect chess wala game, this one stands out. Like, you know. Mahesh Jairam says, I have a son named Rishan. He loves your videos. Arey, thank you, Mahesh. You can ask him to solve some chess ranga positions. Gaming Gang asks, Agarwal, is there any player who was world champion who lose and again next year grab his title back?
Yeah, bought
Magnus can
Winnick
do.
many times.
Magnus can do it.
It's-
Magnus, people think that Magnus will play candidates.
No, but
I don't
earlier,
think Magnus will
earlier
play
how it
candidates.
was that if you lose the match, you get a return match directly. You don't even have to play the candidate.
Ah,
So, but now it is like you have to go through the cycle,
yeah.
which actually makes Nepo's achievement really phenomenal. Because if you think about it, he first wins the candidates, which was the toughest one because it was spread over 2 years in COVID 2020 and 21. He wins that. Then he gets a match with Magnus where he's completely destroyed. Then he reworks his way, wins the 2022 chess candidates. Then he gets a match against Magnus once again. Magnus says, I won't play. Then he gets this match against Ding. And that's where we are. So I think if you think that history is being created, Amruta, then in all of these ways, somehow one can definitely say that history is in the history of chess, Nepo's name will be quite prominent. What do you say?
Yes, already his name is prominent for sure because, you know, of the world champ to play it twice.
Yeah,
right
if
now.
even if he doesn't become the world champion, like let's say he doesn't win this match, he's already achieved quite a lot.
Yeah, and if Ding wins this match, then his story
Yeah.
is like just brilliant. So it's
True.
like a
It's I think this match, Amrita,
yeah.
is a way to make yourself a sort of a permanent person in chess history. Would you say that,
Yeah.
or would it be too much?
No, why? Why not? It won't be too much. I think it's right.
Okay, guys, we have a guest joining us, and he's our very guys. Our internet got disconnected. Knight h6. He took here. Knight
And
g4
they're playing so fast actually.
and bishop f3. The last move was a huge mistake.
Because in fact, in the last position, Sagar, there were a number of possibilities which Ding could have played, which were still retaining his a lot of advantage. Like it moves like, let's say, bishop c6 would be the strongest, of course,
Yeah.
to keep this defended. But even if not, king b3 as always a move of improvement, very good move. So bishop, why was bishop f3 a mistake? Yeah, Sagar. Why was? Can we just because he's played a move.
Oh, he took it.
Minute.
He
Yeah,
played.
exactly.
Wow. He's taken on f2.
Oh my god. So basically, if rook f2, there's e4.
No, first take this.
No.
Yeah.
Ah.
And then also e4. Like
And then e3.
And then Ding has lost all his edge.
All the edge. Yeah. So
No,
actually, we should end
wait.
towards a draw. You were
No, no,
saying.
no, no. We'll analyze this carefully. 1 second. Um,
क्या हुआ? हाँ. Back. Okay. So are we going towards a draw actually?
maybe. And we have a guest joining us right now. We have Niklesh Jain. Hello, Niklesh.
Hello, Sagar bhai. Hi,
Ek
Amrita.
minute. How are you, Niklesh?
I'm good, Sagar bhai. How are you?
I am very good, Niklesh. Welcome from all the way from Colombia, joining us.
Yes,
Niklesh, what
from
a match
Medellin.
from Medellin in
Yeah.
Colombia. Right now, Nepo has just played a beautiful move. He sacrificed his knight on f2 and is now telling Ding that if you take this, then you lose the biggest asset in your position, that is the pawn on d7.
But I don't understand why Ding decided to give this D7 pawn. Why don't he play Bishop C6 and save it? I didn't get the point.
You mean
Why?
here instead of bishop f3 he
Yes,
could have just
yes.
played this? Yes, that would have been great. But I think what has happened, and as Amrita has rightly pointed out, that last match when he lost on time, and like
Yes,
it
yes,
has
yes.
impacted him so much that he's now trying to play quickly rather than make the best moves.
I think this I don't remember any world championship, at least after my birth or after I'm following chess, like this much result in 8 rounds. I
Yes.
remember the world championship 8 round 8 draw, 8 round 7 draw. So 8 round 6 results. This is going to
Crazy.
be yeah. Means okay, right now is 5 results, but okay, maybe this will be draw, but this is too much results are coming.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just insane the number of results that are happening. I remember the last one, and we have Aditya from Kazakhstan joining us. Hello, Aditya. I don't think he can listen to us, but yeah, the Arjun's game is starting. So, Niklesh,
wow.
we will also focus on that.
Why not you do one thing? Put me in a small inside and make Arjun screen big.
Let me see if I can do that.
You can adjust me in Amrita chair.
No, I have a way of doing this. I have two. There's a feature in Zoom which is like pinned to the first screen. Look at this. This tournament
Yes,
is
yes.
looking beautiful.
Wow, amazing.
And now
Sagar, there is
Arjun,
only rapid or there is a classical
there's
also?
Blitz also, not classical.
Rapid and blitz. Okay.
We have Arjun versus Sindaro, which is actually a great battle between. I mean, Sindaro is like one of those future young stars of chess.
Yes, yes. I'm watching these youngsters from 2015 from Malaysia
Yes.
when Abdul Sattarov and these all kids was there. They were some 2200 and 2100 with their coach from Uzbekistan.
Yeah.
And they are, I think, all doing really well. I must say that I think Kazakhstan is going to be Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, they are going to be a super good in chess in future.
For sure. For sure. I think that is very likely to happen. I'm just seeing. There you are. I can
And
wait.
if you see Sagar how they are organizing the World Championship and simultaneously these events like
Yeah.
this, the yesterday's concluded that tournament, women's, rest of the world, and then this tournament. I think they are actually planning really well using this World Championship to make more chess popular in their country.
Yes, true, true. I agree. This is a great event that they have come up with, and we will look at Arjun's game. But for now, let's also check. We can keep Arjun in the background there. It's a nice thing to watch. Um, Knight f2. He did take rook f2, and instead of taking on d7, Nepo first pushes the pawn to e4.
Before, okay.
And he tells that, okay, now I'm going to take your
Give me
bishop.
back. Give me back.
If you go
Give me
back,
back the piece.
yeah, and then I guess just take. And then you are going to be like, if you count the material, black is having only one pawn for a piece. But if you see the
Yes.
quality of these pawns, that's just beautiful.
And also this now the white rook and bishop, they're not doing so much together. The problem is coordination of the pieces of white is not so good now.
Yes.
Because the queen went one corner to take one pawn. Bishop already missed his aim. Rook is
But
asking why I don't have any work.
yeah, this is going to be very very difficult actually to come back for Ding, and he's missed 2-3 chances in this game. By the way,
Yes.
let's quickly check what is up with Arjun here. I don't know if the games are here. No, they haven't updated.
They haven't put. Sagar, can you help me to what to say? Pronounce properly this tournament name.
I think it's
I have to write report.
Sati Zuldis.
Satty Zhuldyz.
Yeah, Zuldis. I also am not very sure, but I'm surprised that the game is not there. Okay, we can also. By the way, Niklesh, there is some update that you would like to give to the chat.
Yes, yes, yes.
Can you please?
Yes, I want to tell everyone that as everyone know, we already published that in March we conducted the first physical training camp in Bhopal in Chessbase India Academy, and now we are announcing the second camp, and this is going to be Sagar already put in his screen. So this is going to start from 13th June. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 will be the full-time training, and 18 they are going to get chance to play one tournament, which is going to be something 17,500 rupees prize money is also there, and so many players from all over Bhopal and near MP means is going to participate there. So
And
even
this
yes,
is- This is how the
uh,
camp is broken up. It's with you and your wife, Angela, who's a
Angela, yes.
WIM, and there is going to be a lot of things happening. Just this is the schedule that you have: art of analysis, when to exchange, when not to exchange, pawn breaks and pawn sacrifice, major rook end games, learn from chess classics, and Khelo Chess India Rapid Tournament. So this is how it is made up, and I think very soon we will be putting up on how you can register for this event.
and once again only 12 seats, Sagar.
Okay, only 12
Because
people.
yes, because we want to maintain the quality
Hmm.
instead of quantity, because I think 12 people, they will learn together very well.
Wow, nice. And this will happen in June. So if
June,
you
yes.
are keen, I mean, where they will find these updates on?
Soon, I think today or tomorrow morning, they will find the I think article on our website how
Okay.
they can register. Yes.
Okay, fantastic. And well, let's watch this right now. I am actually not so sure on where
Game
can
is still not coming, huh?
no Sati
Oh,
Zuldis. I think
let me check also. I think his game is there, Sagar now.
yeah, it's
Check.
come.
Yeah, it's there. It's there. Arjun is playing from black.
Right.
Sicilian.
Oh, he's played the dragon.
Yes.
He's played the Sicilian dragon here, which is amazing. Let me see if I have it here. Yeah, here also we can follow and we can get Nick here.
So Arjun took a long break, I think, from last 3-4 months. After Tata Steel, I think he stopped playing and took a break, no? From January.
Yeah, he's not playing much, but I think this is now he's going to be very active, and that's very important. So, by the way, he played the dragon. Let me just flip, and we have the main line dragon here. G4,
Yes.
bishop e6, and a very
Bishop
important
E6.
move, because if you take the f3 pawn is weak, so bishop e6 is typically very good against g4 move. He didn't take, he castled, knight d4, bishop d4, queen a5, a3, rook a b8 with the idea of b5, b4. This is going to be very, very exciting here with what?
In the first round, I think he beat Martyrosian, no?
Hike Martyrosian.
Hike. So Arjun already started
Oh,
well.
by the way, people are saying Ding is losing now already.
What?
Yeah, if we go back, I don't think he's losing, but this is what has happened. Rook f2, e4, rook e2, and now f5. No, it's not losing. It's not losing for sure.
But Sagar, what do you think about I was listening yesterday, Anand, and Anand was saying this World Championship is very good, interesting because there is lots of up and down. But what do you think the defense, the quality of defense? I think these players' defense was better than this what they're doing right now. So they are in under pressure still.
Yeah, maybe more than the defense. I think yes, there is a lot of pressure on their shoulders, and both are not able to handle it so well. I think that is very clear from the way they are playing. They are making a lot of mistakes, but from a competitive perspective, it's one of the most exciting matches because every day they are coming up with new plans, new ideas, new openings. It's not the same opening that we see like Berlin or Rui Lopez. There's sometimes London, there was French, then today there was this A3 Nimzo. So
I think one of the reason I feel is that means this is the best chance for them to become a world champion.
Yes.
So they are not following this world championship as earlier played little solid or no. They want to take all their chances. So because they don't know if one might be missed, definitely one going to miss this title. Maybe never you will get chance again.
Yeah, true.
So
if Magnus decides to come back, this is the best chance to etch your name in the chess history. And as you rightly said, this is a big opportunity. But the more you kind of think about these things, the more stressed out you become and the more mistakes that happen on the board. And that is exactly what is happening to both of them. So while they are thinking, let's quickly go to Arjun's game and see how he's playing. Arjun, after king b1 has gone rook fc8, and Arjun's time management has been beautiful. He has 16
Amazing.
minutes, while Sindarov has only 9 minutes 49 seconds. And now the threat again, b5 b4 is on the card somewhere.
One of the thing I like in Arjun games always is he's always following this rule that he bring all his pieces first,
Yes.
and then he will start his attack.
True.
So all rooks are ready, bishops, knight, everyone is ready to attack now. And now time for pawn.
Yeah. So Nikhilesh, this is a very typical dragon with, I think, Sindarov has to go h4, but somehow he's not
H4.
being very sure. h4 h5. Instead of that, he wants to go into an endgame. You can see he wants to move his knight from c3. The typical idea is to attack with h4 h5 and have like a full-fledged fight. But if Sindarov goes knight d5, we will land up in this endgame. Queen d2, rook d2, now knight d5, pawn d5.
Queen d2, knight e7 first, no? Maybe.
Yes, but because the rook has moved,
okay,
so
okay,
then
okay.
King f8, and you won't be able to defend this.
Yeah.
So take
first.
Now you can't take on d5 because g7 and then
Bishop
d5
g7
would
exchanging.
hang. So
you have to play bd7 or something.
Actually,
only move, no?
Look at this, Nikhilesh. Take, and there is an intermezzo.
Bishop f3 is there.
Hitting the rook, and then you can pick this up, and then you are 2 pawns up. So maybe instead of taking here, you have to first take on g7, king g7, and ed5. After
Siddharth already played, or I think he didn't play till now. I think.
No, he hasn't played.
Still thinking.
But if he plays knight d5, we will reach this position, I believe, on the board. Okay, let's go back to the World Championship match and see how this is shaping up. We see the same position. After f5, queen b6, Ding has reached 40 moves. He now has an hour on the clock. If you look at it, he played his last move when he had 4 seconds left only. So in case if something went wrong, he would have lost on time. But of course, Ding knew it, and he played with 4 seconds left. And now he has 1 hour, 4 seconds. While Nepo, who has 12 minutes left, has to make his last move. And I think very logical to take with the rook on d7.
I think when they changed this rule for not to give any incremental 60 moves.
Yeah.
In last World Championship, I didn't see any impact of that. But in this World Championship, I saw clear impact, even 1 full point gone.
Yeah.
So I think this is going to put pressure on players, because I think everyone knows, Sagar, about this, that till 60 move, there is no increment.
Yes, everyone knows that now. So everyone knows. In fact, the interesting part is when I went to Germany for WR Masters, the same time control was played in that tournament. And that tournament was a very big practice for Nepo with this time control. Because he played 9 games there against some of the best players. And you could see it that in some games he was coming under time trouble or he was being under pressure. But that's the training you need, the playing practice, which Ding may be missing a bit and is impacting him.
So Sagar, you remember in old days when we start playing chess, those time that was the rule only, 40 moves you have to complete in 2 hours.
Yes.
And then half an hour will be sudden death.
Yes.
So looks like to make chess more creative, again they have to back to the root.
True. Absolutely. Yeah, but maybe this increment, non-increment, it's a little confusing because I think the candidates had increment. World Championship does not have. And yeah, it's a bit confusing. But okay, Rook d7 played, and now Ding is thinking how to continue. Let's quickly go and check what is up with Arjun. Arjun now after
already endgame.
No, this happened.
He
did go knight d5, queen d2,
yes,
rook d2, and now Arjun didn't take here. He actually played. Oh, sorry. One second. H4 happened. So he didn't go knight d5. H4 did happen, and then he went knight d5. Okay.
Okay.
This is the position on the board. And now Sindarov seems to have a better version, because with this pawn push to b5, in some lines you can create a passer more quickly with white on the queen side, perhaps.
Yes. Also now one rook is busy to defend, so you have to make sure either you have to play a6 or something, or
Yeah.
b4.
Okay, how about bishop d5, ed, and I play knight d7. And my idea is that after you take, I might be slightly fine. Like, okay, he took with the, yeah, he's done it. He's taken on d5, ed5, and now you, by the way, knight d7 was a mistake because of bishop a7. You lose the a pawn, but he has played the move a5.
It means, okay, you have to do some solution for the b pawn. But now this is interesting.
Yeah, the thing is, what Arjun is aiming for is actually to play knight d7, trade these bishops, put his
And
knight
then
on
knight
c5,
c5.
and push the pawn to b4 when his knight would be a very superior piece as compared to the bishop on f1.
And also you can then go to king f8 to defend e7 if any kind, any pressure.
Yes.
Rook c7 is also possible, no problem. Yeah.
True. And now, how does
Sagar, who's the
Sindar
top seed here?
Kramnik.
Ah, my God, my favorite Kramnik.
Yes, Kramnik is playing. We have Aronian playing. We have Grishchuk playing. There is Ho Yifan playing, Gelfand. So it's a very, it's a tournament of legends. And you know, think about it. In Kazakhstan, in Astana, you have Vichy, you have Ho Yifan. You had all these top women players who came, Harika, Nana Zagnidze. Then you have all the Kazakh top women players. Then you have this, then you have Kramnik, Grishchuk. So it's like the entire city is buzzing with chess.
Yeah, I was looking the pictures Aditya sent us. Why not you show some of our viewers how the kids are shaking hands with the top players? A beautiful picture by Kramnik, Arjun, and Aronian. I is so happy to see that thing.
Yeah, I will just show once again.
I think anyway they are going to read our article, but if you can show right now.
I can also show how this area looks.
Yes.
It's also very beautiful. By the way, I think Sindaro has made a mistake here. He has gone bishop h3, and somehow it's, I mean, his idea is g5 clearly.
G5,
and
yes,
then
yes.
But Arjun might
to
be
control
able
the
to.
c8 square.
What did Arjun do?
They did something. I think.
Arjun played rook c7, which is the best
Rook
move.
c7.
And after rook e1 here. Now I think
the problem is you have to play king f8 maybe, because you have to, if you want to go knight d7 any moment, the e7 will be hanging, so you have to do some arrangement.
Yes, but if king f8, then maybe
g5.
No. And now you still can't go because
yes,
bg7,
still,
king g7 and rook
yes,
e7.
yes.
But you can go knight h5 with the idea of knight f4.
Knight h5, knight f4, yeah.
But rook e1 played. This is going to be very exciting. Arjun has 14 minutes. Sindaro has only 5 minutes on the clock. So Sindaro has to really speed up. Meanwhile, this is how beautiful the playing venue is. These are the top 6 boards playing there, and everyone can watch. It's nicely done, you know, the entire event.
Yeah, the background screen is amazing, I think.
Yes.
They put properly.
Let's go and check what is up with Ding, and I think Ding has now started to think a lot. 54 minutes. So in that sense, it's great to have Arjun versus Sindaro game to follow. Rook e1. Okay, let's follow this and see how it goes. Rook e1. What will you play, Niklesh, here as black? What would be the first move that comes to your mind?
The first move came king f8, but I have to think.
You're also a dragon player. King f8.
So what happened, this e7 weakness sometimes, like you have to this is the point, I think, only weakness in the black camp, so you need to be careful for only this thing.
But I think you can go b4.
Yes, you have to create something, but we need to be careful that that pawn will be alone now.
Yes, but the thing is that you are securing the c5 square. Oh, he goes knight e8, if I'm not mistaken.
Knight e8. He want to exchange, I think, first bishop, then he want to solve the little issues.
True. Interesting move by Arjun.
Yes.
And now Sindaro has no choice but to trade, because if he tries to prevent this by putting his bishop back, then there is b4, and all of a sudden you can see this rook with this bishop, they are unleashed in the position. So knight e8, Javokir Sindaro with 5 minutes 10 seconds thinking for his move. What to do?
I think he has to exchange.
There was a question by Bluff Master who asks, can we not take knight d5? Bluff Master, the problem here, can anyone tell me in the
Bishop
chat?
G's.
Oh, look at what is the move here that loses for black, like white to play. Why is this not a good move? Yes, PK World, you are right. Take here, king pawn, you're right. Nishkit, you are right. Bishop g7, Manas, you take here, and then this is hanging. So he went knight e8, and now Sindaro goes g5, and he tells Arjun that my bishop is very strong, your knight is limited. But what did Arjun do? He went for your move, king f8. I think what Arjun wants is that if he takes on g7, he wants to take with his knight.
He will take with a knight. Yes.
But then again, let's say take, and bishop g4. I think this bishop is dominating this knight.
So what about even knight f5? We can go.
Yeah, we can, but then this pawn structure might get weakened. Possible to play this way. I think it's not a bad idea. But maybe here, Nikhilesh, the great move is f5.
F5. It's all the issue.
If you take, I take, and then again I play f5. Put my knight here.
Even d6 are weak, but is potential weak only. You can't attack that one.
Yes. Okay, great. This is very interesting. Sindaro is actually finding it tough to face Arjun. Meanwhile, I think there's a draw. Kramnik and Grishchuk, they drew very quickly in the Catalan. Two old friends of each other just repeated the moves.
They played so many Olympiad together, I think.
Yes.
Okay,
going back. Oh, Rook e4 played by Sindarov. And Sindarov says very simply, I want to get my other rook, put more pressure here. If required, I can also switch my rook here and try to put pressure on f7. For Arjun, it's not so clear how to make progress. I believe a player who, like Arjun, who is always very active, might be thinking of f5.
Yeah. I think f5 will give chance. His rook will be again can together and active on the c file. No? So maybe in some point he has to go f5.
Yeah.
So stop this power of this bishop. Take control back on c8 square. So, what is the time of Sindaro? 3 minutes. Okay, he exchanged, I think, bishop now. He exchanged by himself, I think. Looks like.
He took?
Yes. And now maybe this is the time for f5. What do you think, Sagar? Here f5 or something else?
Yeah, f5 looks really interesting actually. I think Nikhilesh, he might do it, but also could go b4. Once again with the same idea that you want to secure the c5 square for your pieces in future. But I don't know, Arjun might even think of knight g7.
G7, yes.
The idea of
first
knight
he want to improve his
10 minutes, 40 seconds for Arjun, 4 minutes for Sindarov. We can also look at this.
Time trouble.
This way.
Yeah.
Full screen, but it's a little confusing, there are too many chessboards.
Sagar, they even put the players' photographs in the site, digitally photographed.
Yeah.
This is amazing, na?
It's very well done, yeah. Here. I think this could be one view for people to watch. And then we can have
3 chessboards.
Yeah, we can also have our Nikhilesh here in the screen. There you have him.
Sagar bhai is a OBS master.
No, it's I think This is a very simple things. Yeah, we all have been doing it for 2 years now. Okay, so he play. Oh, he goes b4. He pushes his pawn to b4. Take. Guys in the chat, please let us know if this view is something that you guys like. I think it's very interesting. Do you like this view or do you guys like this view? Which one do you prefer? This one or this one? This is number 1. This is number 2. Which one do you like? 1 or 2? Everyone says bigger board. Second. Actually, this time 1. Okay, 1 is clearly having. I have seen this, Niklesh, that chat generally prefers to have bigger chessboard than bigger video.
I think actually what happens, agar so many people watching from mobile, na?
Right.
So in mobile, what happened? This screen becomes so small. Then so they want at least to what happened in the board.
True. Okay, AB4. Sindarov's main trouble is time.
Yes. So Sagar bhai, so many good tournaments are coming. Sharjah Masters coming. Dubai Open is coming.
Yes.
And Chess India will be there. I will be there.
Yes, Niklesh will be there. Niklesh and Aditya will be there in Sharjah and Dubai. And before that, we also have this event. Then we have the World Championship coming to an end. So a lot of chess coming our way this second half of the year. And then there is Global Chess League that was announced yesterday. The logo was unveiled. So that's happening in June. So that will be fun.
Place is still not announced.
No, not announced yet.
And even teams, when they are going to decide the team and something, still nothing is.
Yeah, many things yet to be announced. But that is definitely a big thing in the chess world that Global Chess League is happening. Let's go to a World Championship till this game very quickly and see what's happening after Queen B8 has been played by Ding. My feeling here is, Niklesh, that somehow this will be a decisive game. Because yes, the engine says 0.00, but there is so much material disparity.
Yes.
So I
think what is the thing is, if Nepo wins here, then I think it's almost impossible to recover for Ding. Almost. I'm not saying it's not possible, but almost will be super difficult to recover. 2 points lead.
Yes.
If Nepo saved, even if you say if this is a draw, Nepo almost losing.
Yeah.
So this is good for, means overall, if it is draw and win, this is good for Nepo. But for me, it's difficult to see Ding can win from here. I don't think it's difficult.
True. But if Ding wins today, then again the momentum is in his favor. I think I am also looking forward to the press conference when both of them come there. And it's always very exciting to get the thoughts of these top players who have given their best and what they want to say. So
it's always very interesting to see. Nepo always speaks so confidently.
Yeah.
And little louder, and Ding, no matter what Ding speak, is soft voice.
Yes.
Slow. 2 different personality. Totally.
Everyone is in love with Ding, by the way, for the way in which he conducts himself. Knight C7 played. Niklesh getting the knight into the game. Maybe knight B5 to C3 followed by Rook A2 is the idea.
But right now this Rook on will attack. Knight B5 is not possible.
Yes, this is hanging. True. B4 is hanging. But look at what Arjun has in his hand.
Maybe knight A6, knight C5. No, what?
Yeah, knight A6.
He can go. Yes, he can go.
True. That's also a great idea. Knight A6, knight C5. Why not? But I think what Sindarov might want is F4, knight C5, F4, and F5.
F5.
And suddenly, he's creating a lot of play here. And H5 could become a part of the plan. So
those both white rooks are very good in switching. You can switch them much better compared to the black rooks right now.
True, very true.
Because of that B4 weakness. that was my point that time, that if you push the b4, that will be one liability for you. You have
Right.
to take care that thing. So that was my point to not to pushing b4.
But look at this, Niklesh. If you play rook b8
Okay.
and you
Yes.
give this pawn up, then I go in. If you come up with king c3, then I have this very nice move, rook a5
Ah,
or the other rook,
yes.
and there is no way to defend this pawn, because if you go rook d4, there is knight b5 check, and I
Knight
lose.
b4 check. Yes.
So that could be a very interesting line for Arjun to try and make his opponent fall in this little semi trap by playing rook b8.
Yes.
And let's see what he does. And also Sindarov now down to 2 minutes 20 seconds. Arjun has 7 minutes here. A look at this. This is actually happening just a few kilometers away from the World Championship match.
World Championship match.
Rook c4. And also let's quickly see if the move has been played by Nepo. No, Nepo is still thinking. Nepo hasn't made his
No,
move
Nepo
yet.
also have 1 minute, 1 hour. No? So he is also checking his chances.
Yes.
Because one thing both players know about each other, and especially Nepo know this thing, that Ding in this tournament didn't miss so many good chances like that.
Right.
So he's in little pressure because of last game he lost because of time. So he know that if he put little pressure, maybe Ding do any blunder or something.
Correct. Correct. Possible. That is very much true.
Because even we saw in first two matches, Ding was not comfortable mentally. So he accepted that thing in press conference. So
Yeah.
but these things are not funny, Saga. Like earlier we saw the World Championship we are covering from 2013, and we always saw that both players, even for example with Carlson and everyone keep their secret, so many secrets. And here Ding came out and he speak. Means he's so noble, so kind, or what is means he speak about some private things even. Why you are showing your opponent you are weak, you are suffering little mentally. Why you want to open these things?
True. I agree. I think he just cannot stop himself from saying what is true. So, yeah, that's the reason why he is unable to sort of lead this very tactical things to say, and all of that doesn't happen in his mind. By the way, knight a6 played by Arjun. The main problem for Sindaro is that he is low on time. He goes rook d4. Good move. He's putting pressure on b4.
Putting pressure on b4 pawn.
And he's saying if you go knight c5, I can just win this pawn. So now, if the knight is permanently sort of blocked on a6, that's not good news.
Yes.
I like Niklesh, how you said that this can become a weakness, and this has become a weakness actually. King g7 played. But maybe you can go and trade one rook at least.
Yes.
And then some pressure is reduced.
I mean, this will not going to be make black losing or something, but this will stop black to attack now. You have to defend now.
Yes. Maybe Sindaro wants to come in rook c6, but he has to play.
Then rook c6 will give the chance to knight c5. Then your rook will be cut off, na?
Right. 1 minute
So
35 seconds for Sindarov. I think
He's in pressure,
Arjun
time
will somehow trick him on time. That is Arjun's big skill.
Style. Yes.
f4, he's going f4. I think that is the best move.
I saw him to trick so many even top grandmasters.
True.
So he like that.
f4 with the idea of f5 now.
I think that moment, Sagar, your idea f5 was really interesting.
Yes. But now, what does Arjun do? Rahul R is saying World Championship. The thing is, the World Championship right now is not having any moves being made. So that's why we are looking at this, because both players thinking. So we will come back when a move is made. For now, f4 and Arjun. Himang says Vishy's tweets are very instructive. Himang, did he make any tweet today? Because I saw his tweet last time with this exchange sacrifice, was very cool. His game with Lev Albert, I think he spoke about it. But today I don't know if he's made any tweet. H6 played.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, I like this move because you know what he's planning is that after take, he wants to activate his rook down the h file.
From that side, yes. Because now one thing is sure that you don't need to defend that pawn. At least knight is doing that thing.
Right.
For rooks, maybe rook can free in some moment. At least one. This b8.
Correct.
He entered inside rook c. What is it? Rook c6. Rooks. What he did?
Yeah, rook c8, I think.
How?
With the bishop here.
Okay.
But
Okay,
if
so
you
he want to exchange one.
take.
But that is reduce the pressure.
No, but then
now
this
even...
takes and this is hanging. So that might not be a good idea to take on c8. So it's important not to capture it. But we can go rook b8, rook b7.
No, rook b7, yes.
Rook b7 and take.
But I think now black is fine, Sagar, now. Because now the b4 weakness is not that much profound. It's okay now. b4, sorry.
Yes, it's not a big problem, but what do you do? Do you go rook b7, rook a b7? And Arjun has some decisions to make. I think what Sindarov did is he said that I know that you're going to activate your rook from h8. I will trade it off before you do that.
Yes. Before door open, he already there. You should not reach.
True. He goes rook b6. Typical Arjun move, ambitious. But I think with this, he has given Sindarov a huge opportunity. Niklesh, any guesses on what you would play? Winning move. And Sindarov, before Niklesh, you could even answer, has pushed in.
He played f5.
F5, what a move. What a move by Sindarov. And you know, it's kind of a mating net that he wants to form perhaps somewhere.
Yes.
With gh6 takes, rook g8 coming in, this rook
I think
swinging here.
And yes. I think that rook d7 move was better to exchange that rook.
Yeah,
because now the both room could be dangerous.
Now everything, because now the bishop can sit here after fg. This rook can swing. Yes. This rook is here. It's almost...
I think maybe in one moment he has to come back to rook b8. Maybe hg5 exchange and then come back to rook b8 again. Okay, that can be very dangerous.
Okay, f5.
Okay.
With 3 minutes, Arjun has to figure out, but 30 seconds for Sindarov.
But he's very talented, Sagar.
He's extremely talented, and he's showing this here. Also, speed chess is his forte. Just like all youngsters these days. With 30 seconds, you can look at him. He's so relaxed. He's even yawning. Wow, that is something. Maybe he played blitz the entire night. He's able to yawn right now with 30 seconds. I would be shaking in my chair. There he is, yawning.
I'm thinking what to do. Yes. I think this next generation is just crazy. About timing, they don't affect. I mean, they are so good.
So f5, let's see what Arjun comes up with. I think Arjun needs to do some damage control. Maybe trade one rook with rook c7. But the problem is that after take rook g8, already the king is cut off. And if you try to attack here, I can first go rook a8, attacking this, then threaten to take and put my bishop on e6.
Sagar, what about first hg5? First hg5.
Sorry?
There. Here, first hg5 and then rook b8 back.
You mean take this?
Take, yes. And come back to rook
but
b8.
Instead of this, maybe I take this first.
Okay.
And if you take with the king,
rook g4 even.
Then this check, and I think you are losing. And if you take with the pawn,
maybe direct rook b8. Still that problem is
then there. I take this. And now if you play rook b8, already after take and rook b4, you're losing.
No, rook b4 is there. Yeah.
So that's
Arjun
made
in trouble. Yes,
Arjun.
yes,
Arjun
yes,
has
yes.
figured out that he is in big problem.
He now he's also in less on time.
Sarfaraz says, can we go Rook C7? I think Sarfaraz, your move is the most level-headed move and should be tried by Arjun to at least trade, but he goes GF5. Let's see. GF, Bishop takes F5 played by Sindarov, and now H5 by Arjun. Good move. At least trying to stabilize the king side, but this will be a major weakness in the endgame. Like the bishop can go from d3 to e2 and this will be a big problem. In fact, bishop d3 is such a strong move now. But Sindarov has what, 30 seconds? Plays bishop d3. Beautiful move there by Sindarov. Hitting here. And now, as we discussed, Niklesh, after knight c5, bishop e2, this pawn is
This
gone.
is the problem. Yes. And not only that, pawn will go. There is two connected pawns.
Yes.
Corner pawn. Knight is far away. I think, and rook is also still not getting the chance to play properly. Both rooks are passive.
True, true. Bishop e2 played. Good move.
I think
Now desperation time. e5
yes,
played.
because he has to do something.
Yes. I
Otherwise,
agree.
his both rooks are not working.
But now just take on e6. If you take with the f pawn, it's already bad because
But yes.
of bishop takes h5, two passers. So you might
yes.
take with the knight, hitting the
Knight.
rook.
And then yes. He's creating some unbalances.
Oh, he didn't take.
here and there.
He didn't take. He played rook
Wow.
c4. You know,
this
Niklesh?
I think this is a big relief for Arjun now.
Arjun, but this is hanging still. How do you continue now? F5? Do you want one? Let's push one more pawn.
What about rook a6 or something? No, it's not possible, no, right now.
Rook ba6. Oh, that's interesting
Yeah.
move because you want to enter
Yes.
here.
Do something maybe.
But then he takes on b4 and makes a square for his king to come to c3.
But still, give check, one check.
Check king c3.
Rook, king c. Okay, this is not working. Okay.
He goes rook. He
Okay,
goes
okay,
f5
okay.
or no? No, he played something else. He went king g6 and Sindaro was going to give a check, but then he plays rook h8, attacking h5 still. Arjun comes back and he tells Sindaro, take this pawn, but then your rook will get sort of stuck there. So Sindaro says, no, sorry, thank you, I don't want it. He comes back to c8. This is still... Oh, Arjun's kind of a draw offer there. But
I don't think Sindaro will accept.
no, I don't think so.
He's kind of player, he will praise that position. But what black can do if instead of king g6?
Okay,
Any
rook
activity we can...
c6 he played. Take.
Ah.
And now this is hanging on b4. Oh, I guess he must go rook c7 and take this pawn. Give up the b4 pawn. But then, yeah, he goes rook c7. And now Sindaro can defend with bishop f3 or he can take on b4. Either of the two moves. He goes bishop f3. He says to Arjun, I'm not giving you a pawn easily. I think f5 is something to consider. F5
is
with the idea of
yes,
e4.
yes.
And then gf6, king f6. And maybe bring the king up.
Yes.
So f5, sorry, f5.
F5.
No, he goes king f5. But what is his plan to take here? What is he? Oh, he wants to go king e6 and d5. Maybe that's what he wants to do.
But those pawns will be not so dangerous.
Yeah, he's just giving up this pawn, which means b4 is lost, h5 is lost.
For last, even f7 in trouble, so you need to come back by force. I don't know. I think this is too much pawns.
Yeah. Okay. Rook takes
Sindaro
b4.
is showing the class.
Bishop takes h5.
You have to come back now.
e3.
Oh no, you can play pawn. Maybe you can create some tensions, yes. But Sagar, this is too much pawn.
Yeah. No, this is lost for sure. But Arjun is definitely taking all his chances now.
Yes.
What did he do? King c3, a nice move. He's brought his king up. But somehow you see the knight and the pawn take away squares, and now king d4 is a threat. So Arjun can go king e5. Yeah, he finds it. He plays a good move, king e5.
But there is
Stopping
one
the
point.
king.
Actually, the problem is if the c6 pawn is not there, then that could be become a little crucial after bishop e7 or something, but rook e7 or something. But because of the c6 pawn, you can't leave your rook from there.
Yeah, he goes rook b8. By the way, now Nicholas, rook takes c6 is a very nice move because you don't have time for bishop f7. I have knight
Yes,
d7 check, winning it. So Sindarov
Yes,
seems
yes.
to have missed something. No, he goes rook
Again.
e8 check. After rook b8, rook c6, he goes rook e8, and Arjun's king now getting active. So this is
Yes,
definite
yes,
counterplay. And Arjun plays king. Sindarov plays, but now knight e6 check. I think Arjun's back in the game.
What?
Yeah, knight e6.
I think he's
found it.
yes,
Found
knight
it.
e6 check.
King d3, and now can we go back knight c5 check? Because if you go king e2, I'll go back knight e6 attacking c2.
Attacking the c2, yes.
But Arjun may even go for he finds it, knight c5 check. Now where does the king go?
So Arjun create activity from the center. Okay. Wow. I think king e2 and king e2. What about Sagar?
No,
Knight
e2,
e4,
king
knight
e2,
e4,
knight e6.
knight e4.
No, but if
And
you
what about
play
knight?
knight e4, then rook
That
takes,
is some
and then
problem.
bishop f3, and
Okay,
you
okay,
lose.
okay.
So knight c5. He went what? I think they are repeating. Knight c5, king e2. Yeah, they have.
They are repeating.
Twice.
They looks like repeating. Now Sindarov has to
That would be a
decide.
huge save for Arjun. Huge save.
Yes. It looks like fully losing.
Oh, he goes king e2, knight e6. But now Sindarov wants to fight, can go c4.
C5, C4.
But then rook a6 and the rook can enter from the other side.
This is very interesting. In a few moves back, Sindarov pieces are super active, connected, and now suddenly they looks like disconnected. Means the coordination is little bad, and suddenly black pieces coordination becomes so good.
But Arjun, now let's say Nicholas rook a6. If bishop takes f7, you go rook a2 check, king f1, and as you correctly pointed out, look at this coordination of 4 pieces. This
amazing.
will become too difficult for Sindarov to hold. And I like how Sindarov was also very ambitious. He didn't accept a draw, but it might work against him. But now both have 20 seconds.
But in this 20 seconds, I know Arjun is super strong.
Yeah, really. Oh, he
but
goes
he
rook
has to
a6,
play
finds the
definitely
move.
rook a6 event.
Finds the move. Okay, now bishop f7, definitely Sindarov. Most natural move. No, he goes rook e7. He's like, I'll take this with a pawn and give you a check.
With the check, yes. But do you have time?
But first,
rook a2 check, knight c5, rook a2, king, okay, and then knight c5. If come king d2, king d3.
Yeah, he gives a check.
Knight c5, knight e4. No, now knight e4 is possible, no, after. If you go king c3.
Yeah, he played that. King c3, and now I'm sure he'll go here. But Arjun might even go for something else. f6, very interesting move. Because if you play takes, he wants knight h4 and knight f6. But Sindarov has g6, g7 in hand.
This is very funny, yes.
But I think he goes g6. He goes for it. And now knight e4 for sure.
You have to give knight e4 now, yes.
And now king b4. The king is safe. It won't get checkmated here. But I think Arjun can go from behind. Rook g2 and stop this pawn. And the thing is, rook g2, at some point you may sack it and push your pawn towards queen if it happens.
But you need to take care of his sacrifice also maybe in one moment.
No, f5.
He's making chances to come back with his knight also.
Yeah,
in emergency.
True. And also the rook can come here.
Rook can come back. But now white pawns from b file can. Also, one more thing is there that actually this bishop is not good position right now.
G7, rook g2. And where does he go? Bishop d1. What is his plan with this bishop?
Oh. H pawn you want to push.
Oh my god, yes, the h pawn is coming down the board. And now Arjun, where does he find counterplay? Arjun finds
Knight
knight to
f6.
f6, the best
He
move
has to
here.
come back. He has to come back.
h5, knight g8. Control
Yes,
h6
yes.
and attack the rook. What a game. What a game. What
I think again
pressure.
it's turning around.
I don't know. I mean, still clearly better for white. But here with knight on the board, anything can happen. Like d5, I
Yes,
push. And if you take, there's a fork. And if you don't take, I
yes, yes.
push d4.
I think, Sagar, I always say that this his engine is this dhokebaj meter.
Yes, true.
He never understands the feelings of players' reality, what they are feeling.
Rook
And
a7, Nikhilesh.
yes, one move will come and suddenly game will back. So this engine is just move. And one more thing is there. Now Arjun f5 f pawn also can join, na?
Yes, f1
Soon.
can join soon. But how? Do you go king e4, f5, f3?
No,
F4,
now you go
F3.
king e5, na? King e4 also because check is not coming, na?
True, true. And also you can't play rook a8 because g7 hangs.
Yes.
You can't push h6,
Yes,
knight
yes.
h6. So
Yes.
he has things under control. He goes rook g2, but that's a blunder because now bishop d3 is a very strong
I was
move.
thinking about king e4.
He plays it. He plays it. Bishop d3, very good move. And you were
That's why I was
trying-
thinking king e4 not to allow him to bishop d3.
He should have played king e4. And now Arjun is lost here. He has 33 seconds to figure out his way of moving forward. There's one way to go rook d2.
Rook d2, rook g2, huh?
But rook d2 is met with king
Rook
c3.
8, rook 8 is coming now also, no? And also rook 8 after.
Yes. But he goes rook g5.
He's forcing to push the pawn from there.
Oh, I love Sindaro's move king c3. Because if you play rook h5, there is rook a8 and you win a piece.
Eight.
And then this
Win a
pawn
piece,
is
yes.
also rushing down the board. What play by Sindaro. And he says to Arjun, after rook g5, king c3, if you go king f3, which is what he happened, b4, pawn push.
I think this is a very, very interesting game. More interested than World Chess Championship.
Yeah, we'll be
Just
going
joking.
to World Championship after this. f4, b5, he pushes e2, but now he must sack bishop e2. I mean, who's going to stop the b pawn?
I don't think so. This is now out of control.
Yeah, this is lost. This is lost for
This
sure.
is lost now. I think that was
There's
the
also
chance
king
for
d2,
Arjun.
by the way. King d2 is a nice move.
I think
Yeah,
that was the
nice.
chance for Arjun when he played f6. Before, I think he already got the
Rook
chance.
e5. He attacks here. Now bishop e2, rook e2. But if you go king e1, there can be some tricks with king g4 attacking this and f3 coming up. So Sindaro must give up his bishop, which is not an easy move to play, especially because he didn't do it on last move. He plays king e1 now, Arjun.
He played king e1. Okay.
Oh, he goes king g2 and now bishop e2, f3. What is the move?
Bishop f1. No, bishop f1 is not coming. Okay.
If bishop e2, f3, there is rook a2 defending this. But I don't think he'll find it. He goes what? He plays rook f7 and Arjun pushes
And now f3.
Now only move to win. Nikhilesh, c5, impossible to find. I don't know why it is winning. Because b6, I think there is rook e3. And somehow you make square for your bishop here. That's why c5. But he plays b6, blunder, rook e3 now.
Yes.
Bishop is trapped.
My goodness.
Bishop is trapped there. Okay, bishop can go back to this side, but then rook comes from here and it's lost. Can Arjun find rook e3? If he can find it, it would be amazing.
I think he will.
He has 36 seconds to figure
37
this
seconds.
out.
I think he
Finds
will.
it.
He will.
Beautiful.
This is his quality. When means he never misses this kind of moves.
And look
Finishing
at this,
touch.
Nikhilesh. b7, rook d3, queen and mate. Rook
And
d1.
mate.
What did he do? He took on e2, but it's a little
now
too late.
already Sindaro realized that he's losing.
Rook
He already
b2,
realized
stopping b
he's losing.
pawn, f pawn
And
coming
now
down.
f2, f1. Yes.
Wow,
yes.
man. Arjun Erigaisi, what a guy.
That Sagar, look at that knight on g8. He's saving alone everything. Even rook exchange. He's
that
saving
knight,
everything.
Did that knight start from g8? That is the question. And then it went back there. Now Arjun took a queen because he saw f2,
Oh my God.
rook h6, f1 mate. There's no time for g8.
This is a roller coaster match. Means this side, this side, this side, this side. But Arjun means, but you have to say Sindaro also have qualities.
No, Sindaro played beautifully,
Amazing.
but somehow Arjun kept his cool, Rook G6, and now King
Yes,
F3 must, because if you go here, you lose the knight with a check. So King F3 is forced, not King F1, because then Rook H6 and white wins. Arjun has to find the narrow path, not Knight G4 as well, because Knight G4 magically there's blunders here, because look at this, take, and now Rook G3, very important, because if you take Queen, so he blunders. But can Sindaro find this, or will he?
I think he don't have any chance. He will take it.
No, he will take the Rook. That is, he'll take the Knight for sure. But will he realize that this is a draw?
Rook E3. This is a great
E4
move. Yes,
check.
yes. Because checkmate is there.
Exactly.
And he is how much time he's
keep
left?
on checking.
He's having.
He can keep on checking.
No, but
he blunders. What did he do?
Oh, he didn't play that move.
He went King C1, but now it's just the Queen.
Losing.
Oh my God.
Queen a check. Oh my God. Sagar, what was the great move? Rook G3.
Wow.
Wow, amazing game, I think.
Meanwhile, it seems like World Championship has ended in a draw already. Queen, check, King B2, and now Arjun will just easily convert this.
Wow.
Takes the pawn, and this shouldn't be difficult. Goes King B4, Queen B6.
So Arjun back on board with so much
Arjun.
interesting things for Indian chess. I think there is so many followers of Arjun. I these days so many people message me why Arjun is not playing, and now Arjun, wow.
There you have
don't you think this is a great quality of these youngsters that they don't fear any? I think they don't feel any emotions even they are minor.
Yeah, I think it's a great thing, and also never give up is the biggest thing to learn from them. What a game this was.
After this game, Sindaro will think all the time that I was winning.
Yeah. Also, such wins are very difficult. I mean, Arjun's resourcefulness is so much, right? It's almost impossible to beat him. But
and also, one thing learned to everyone.
Yeah.
That when you are in losing position or you're minus, you can't play according to engine. You have to take risk.
True.
You have to take risk and create some chances. So this is amazing. Yes, Sagar.
By the way, very quickly, if we go back to Ding versus Nepo game, we will see how this ended in a draw here. So after Knight F2, Rook F2, we saw this, Rook E2, F5, and then Queen B6, Rook D7, Queen B8, Queen D6 was played. He took, and they just drew this way directly, and they didn't fight more.
Sagar, can you take that position where he played Queen H4 or something? Nepo and this possible to take Queen into D8.
Yes.
The Rook. What was happening there? Means I didn't analyze properly, but
I think the main point was he thought it's a draw after Queen E4, because if you play Bishop E2, there is Queen H1, and Bishop F1, there is Queen E4 back. And if you play King D1, there is check. King E2, there is check. So both variations, but the winning line is Rook E2. And now the only
give that bishop, I think, maybe.
Yes, but the main point is, if you take here, of course, I am going check and making a queen, so you are losing. But you will give B2 check. Now I go King D3, and the only check is here. You have to play Rook C2. Now you are giving D1 and F1, both checks. If F1 check, then after King D2, the king goes from here. But if you give Queen D1 check, which is the more maybe more dangerous, then I go King E4. Now the king is going this way. Okay, there's no D6, but if the knight gives this check, King E5, and somehow magically there is no mate. And if you go Queen G4 check, then again King E5 and no check again.
I think because of the last match experience of Ding, he didn't think here properly.
Last game, yeah, true.
Yeah, because he lost on time, so he was in pressure. He having, I think, 20 minutes or something in clock, 27 minutes.
Right.
But he didn't spend even more than 1 minute or 2 minutes in that move. So that was surprising for me. Means that was the position he simply can win it. But he didn't calculate so much, because last time he calculated so much and suddenly he found no plan.
Right.
And then he lost almost on time. Yeah, lost on time because of that.
Okay, what an exciting day,
Okay.
Nicholas. It was a pleasure having you
you.
here. Thank you so much
Thank
for
you, Sagar
joining
bhai.
in.
I will go and make a report for World
Yes,
Championship.
yes, please
And
do. Most
thank you so much.
exciting game of World Championship today. So many winning chances missed by Ding, but also
And
Arjun.
Arjun game wake up me so much now. Means so
What
many.
is the time there? What is the time?
No, right. Time is now early morning, 8:30 already. 8:37.
8:37 in
So,
Colombia.
yes, yes, yes.
So,
But because of Shrestha, we wake up today from 4:30.
oh my God.
he's playing from 4:30.
Well, Niklesh, thank you so much for joining in. And to all
Thank
our
you.
viewers who are looking for chess improvement, Niklesh and Angela are having the Chess Base India training camp in Bhopal from 13th to 18th of June. And you can be a part where you learn all these topics and also learn meditation, physical fitness, much more. And this would be something that will
And also in the end, they can play the tournament.
they can play
That is
yes
a rapid tournament, which is
where all the players
open.
from Bhopal will come.
Yeah, also and also nearby Bhopal and with so many players are coming from Indore and other districts.
Right. Well, so thank you,
Okay.
Niklesh, for joining,
Thank
and
you,
see you
Sagar.
soon. Bye.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
Guys, that was Niklesh joining us all the way from Colombia. He's in Medellin, which is the I think it's the capital of Colombia, with his wife Angela, and it was very nice having him join us. And now today we also saw Arjun playing. I think there is one more game of Arjun. Arjun played such a great game today, right now. And he's on 2 out of 2. Is he the sole leader of the tournament? Let me just see. Is he the sole leader or not? By the way, Dhruvin says, I have a question. Yes, Dhruvin. Yeah, Sarfaraz, that was a crazy game that Arjun played against Sindarov. It's amazing. I think there's also another stream which is happening on our channel. Yes, the game is over. The World Championship game is over. And we will be looking at some other things. How to think and what to think in endgame, says Dhruvin. Dhruvin, it's not so easy to understand, but majority of the times in the endgame, your aim is to queen the pawn. So that is the main thing that you have to do. And also, I mean, if you are able to do that, or just sort of create threats to queen the pawn, most often you are able to like just like how what Arjun did right recent in this game. By the way, what is the next round? Arjun is playing against whom? Let's quickly check. I think are there 3 rounds today, or are there how many rounds? I don't know. I think there should be 4 perhaps, because there are, yeah, playing schedule. Yeah, we have 4 rounds today. So maybe you can go and follow it on our channel. There's another stream that's happening. And I will see you guys later. Take care. Bye bye. I have to make this. Rahul Gosal says, Sagar bhai, missing your coverage from Astana. Rahul, we have Aditya there who will be bringing the live coverage. He's right now covering the world, this Sati Zuldis, and after that it's over. He will cover the World Championship as well. So, see you all, and thank you all for following us. Bye. Please do make sure that you watch the press conference. That would be epic.